Oh, welcome, my dear fellas. Just a sec. One sec. Gonna take my mic back. Alright, this should be good enough. I think. Ah, yeah, should be hidden behind the jack. Yeah, it should be it. I think so. At least I think it should. Ah. Hey, MTJ, how you doing, fella? How's everything, mate? I'm pretty much doing well these days. I mean, I was having big teeth issues, but let's say it's calming down now. I'm finally starting to catch up, finally starting to feel better, man. Few really difficult days are behind me. And it's really having some difficult period, but I guess it's all behind me. Why? Why, fella? What happened? Do you get a cold or? I know it can be cold in Canada. Ah, been kind of a difficult for me. Man. I need to fix my teeth also this week. Last week I did some fixing and it was fine. But this week I hope to finalize it. The upper area of my teeth was fixed. This week I need to fix the bottom area. Apex. Yeah. To get all my predictions wrong. Oh man, I was playing extremely risky these days. That's why I'm actually scared. I played super risky these days. Also, what I have to say is this is another good night to fuck myself. I was pulling weight today, hurt my lower back. How are you, man? I mean, can you walk? Is it some, is it some threatening injury or can you walk, man? Can you walk? Are you okay? It seems my curse is real. Pfeiffer bout is out. Now Grand bout is out. How I noticed that? On 314, I'm even thinking of staying away from betting. No, really. No joking. No joking. I'm dead ass, man. Uh, Sati on short notice. That is a 50-50 fight, but that's not his weight class. That's a problem. I think I think somebody going to sleep in that fight, but Sati is lighter, man. He's a light heavyweight. That could be a big problem if you're asking me. Bro, I really don't see what people see in Leron Murphy. I actually have a bet on Josh Emmett. I have two very crazy bets on this fight card, so yeah, too much pain. You know what I'm thinking? I think I was generally very crazy on this card. I'm thinking of not betting at all at at UFC at UFC 3 on 4 because we got Piper cancellation now, we got Davy Grant cancellation now. I don't know, man. Hello, Sirat, how you doing? Not really, about 3 on 4. I'm not joking around. I'm thinking of. I will cover that card as always, but I'm thinking of boycotting the card. I'm thinking of not betting that card because this is ridiculous, man. Everything that's happening is ridiculous. They got two cancellations for two fights that I was betting on. Like, no, I prefer winning or losing money over canceled fights. I'm nervous. Same. I'm also nervous. That nigga came extremely close. I know. I'm thinking of boycotting UFC 314 with betting. No, not joking. Not joking. I'm dead ass, fellas. I'm not joking at all. Like, whenever I bet on something, the fight gets canceled. I mean, how would you feel? Also, the Demopoulos selling her. His fight starts round 3. Then I have to wait for Mershar. Then I have to wait for Josh Emmett. Right? I'm nervous as heck. Ha, you think I'm not? I'm also fella. But I'm getting extremely angry. With Belbita Barbosa, fight starts round 3 and fight starts round 3 for Grant dos Santos. What can I say? What can I say? Got Belbita Barbosa, fight starts round 3, which I don't know. Volkanovski has taken an extreme amount of damage. Gotta say that. You're right when you say that. He took too much damage. So, I guess Belbita Barbosa fight starts round 3. Is my first bet. Until then, I'm just enjoying. So, I was thinking about having two kind of safer bets and two risky. Now I have one kind of safer bet and two risky bets. Let's see. I don't know about UFC 314, fellas. I'm angry. I ain't going to pretend that I'm not angry because I'm angry. I'm not going to pretend. I think Diego Lopes should be a favorite. No, I'm actually thinking of betting on Diego Lopes, but if I don't boycott UFC 314, I'm thinking of betting on Diego Lopes. When I say I'm boycotting the card, it doesn't mean that I will not follow the card. I will. Confident in throwing a bag on Lopes. Guess I should say the same. Sorry, I'm just being overwhelmed by emotions. I'm just angry, man. Yeah. Now we got Emmett, we got Mershard, and we got Belbita versus Barbosa. Fight starts round three. And grand fight is off. Yeah, guess what? Grand fight is off. Grant versus Santos is cancelled. Last card, Pfeiffer fight is cancelled. Two cards in a row, two fights that I was betting on were cancelled. And I'm really thinking of not betting on UFC 314 because I'm really furious. Work him or not, the fight is cancelled. So we can just speculate now. We ain't going to win or lose money in that fight. Mm-mm. We can speculate. But I am furious, man. I am furious. I give him 55% only because this is not his weight class. Sati is a light heavyweight. Budai doesn't have good gas tank, but again, 40 pounds of weight advantage. Could it be too much? He'll be slicker and quicker, but Budai can clock him pretty much easily. Guys, sorry because I'm getting angry, but just been overwhelmed by emotions. I guess I shouldn't be behaving like a 10-year-old kid, but sometimes I really get angry. So I'm not the only guy who got angry for this, but I'm getting angry for a reason. I know that I'm getting angry for a reason. I don't see Ram fight. So Budai fight. Think he's a mid fighter. Same. So Tibaldiev is like high mid class. Not high level class, but higher mid class. But this is not his weight class, that's a problem. He is light heavyweight by nature. And this is not light heavyweight fight. The only problem here, that is not light heavyweight class. I'm just saying, man. I'm not angry for no reason. Need to get a bit of water. Hold on, getting back swiftly. Murphy having excellent takedown accuracy, but shouldn't mean much in a fight against a guy like Josh Emmett. I really don't think it should mean much. Let's be honest, fellas. I don't think it should mean much in this type of fight. I really think it shouldn't mean much in this type of fight. But I'm I'm always looking for a miracle. And can a miracle happen here? Well, we're about to find out. Emmet is extremely big underdog for some reason. Yes, the fight. Ain't not gonna start anytime soon. They're just talking, blabbering, chit-chatting. I think I'm too excited for it. Just saying I'll come back. Oh, I'm always around the corner. No worries, my dear fellas. I'm always around the corner. Just hoping, man. Just hoping fights are gonna kick off very, very early. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Demopoulos, Ansar, Budai, Sati, Henry Falcao, Women Nunes, Chris Daniel Frunza, Diana Belbita, Diana Barbosa. Demopoulos and Ansar are warming up. Just need to pack some stuff. I'm here, fellas. I have 2 matches today. I guess I wouldn't be too happy. Yeah. I wouldn't be too happy if you're asking me. You're waiting. Just staying behind around the corner. Here I go. Gosh, Emmett is spending a lot of time in the gym. Look at his modern methods. Wow. Slažem se, brate. Si živ? Ja spava preko dana. Evo, probudio se tipa u pola 12 sam se probudio, odspao sam jedno 3-4 sata. Znači, završim, posle odspavam još 2, pa idem sutra da sudim. Ali ono fino sam odspavao preko dana, baš fino. A, pa dobro. Ja nisam, ovaj dan sam slabo jeo što me je zub zezao, ali tek mi se danas povlači upala, evo vidiš, pala mi je. Vidiš sad, nisam više natečen. A moram donijeti zube da nameštam sledeće nedelje, pa vidjet ću. A bolje sam danas konačno. Ove gornje zube sam rešio, razumem te. Potpuno te razumem. Ti s koje ja isto ne voliš mnogo ljudi. A meni je žao, juče drugaru, znaš, bio mu je ono pravi rođendan, to, ali, znaš, ono, zub me razvaljivao, ja mu se izvinio, ja mu poslao poklon po ovom knjigu, jer rekao ne mogu. Ako zub me razvaljuje, ja dolazim sam nadrkan, znaš, ne mogu. Vanessa, Little Monster, Demopoulos, gonna fight the Italian car. Problem child, to Italian car. Ne bi on mene smarao dobar je lik ovako, ne mogu kažem. Baš je lik onako okej sve, ali, znaš, ono, bolao me, ono, baš mi juče boleo zub, ovo što sam radio, znaš koliko bi me bolelo. Danas sam tek bolje, evo. Danas mi pao otok. Više me ne boli danas. Ne. Hvalim te Bože da mi prestalo me boli. To je Italian car. 1-3, active Brazilian, UFC strawweights. To je Italian car BG. Here comes to Italian car. Problem child behind the corner. It is Vanessa Demopoulos from Cleveland, Ohio. 1-6 active Ohio born. UFC fighters, Monster Demo. Eighth class submission UFC strawweight history. Demopoulos to win by knockout plus 900. Valentin to win by submission plus 7,000. That's gonna be a significantly good fight. Has to be. No, I assume many people going to say this fight sucks. Well, many people don't like female MMA, but I'm not that type of person. I've always been a fan of every single UFC fight. It will never change. Well, let's go. 59.5 inches of reach for Demopoulos, 58.5 for Alencar, 5'2" Demopoulos, 5'1" Alencar. Yes, these are two smallest chicas on the roster. Also, Loma Gun is 5'1", I believe. If I remember well. Isto. Mada ovom juče bi otišao, ovaj je okej, znaš, ali baš me zub razvaljivao. Ali baš. Još ono četvrtak radio, znači ono kad mi cijelo me ovo razvaljivalo. A Knjigović je jedan drugar, dobar. Ali okej lik, baš. Eto, tek mi je danas bolje malo zub. Vanessa Demopoulos fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, -112. I sledeće nedelje ću možda manje streamati, pošto moram donjem zube da radim. Ajoj. Vrlo dobro znaš šta ja mislim o alkoholu i o cigaretama, to znaš vrlo dobro. Ja, nažalost, ne pijem i ne pušim, tako da nisam baš neko ko bi tako nešto podržao. Ne, i bolje što me nazovu. Ne bi ni išao. Mislim, znaju da ne bi išao. Vanessa Demopoulos. Elite Talented. Let's go. One to Demopoulos, coming off pretty much aggressively. I kick Talented, this is a shoot boxing affair right now. Ok su oni prema meni, ali hvala Bogu ne zovu me na slavlje. One, two. A, brata, ne znam, mene ta slavlja smaraju, ja sam ti isto ko ti, mislim. Ovom bi otišao, nego sad baš da me boli zub, znaš, da ono budem neraspoložen, da glupo je. To sam mu i rekao, mislim, nije se naljutio, rekao je okej, ali znaš, žao mi što nisam otišao dobar je lik, ali šta je tu je. Demopoulos with a takedown attempt. Alencar trying to stuff a takedown. Alencar with a good sprawl. Okay, she should go for the arch choke from here. But Demopoulos exits. Alencar trying to take her down. Ne, otišao bi čisto na sva dva da ga iskošteno, brate, znaš koje sam dolove juče imao. Jedino što imam sako, to je jedino što imam od elegantno odeći. Imam ovako košuljice neke, imam možda par pantalona, ali jedino sako imam. Ali ne znam, ali davno ga nisam oblačio. Alencar staying on the top of Demopoulos. Alright, Alencar will try to mount her off the top. She'll try to dominate off the top. Good fighting by Alencar. This really is a good fighting by Alencar. He's controlling. Vanessa Demopoulos on the ground. To je to, brate moj. Sad sam u BG, nije mi tu. Pančo me taj sako. Aj sliku ću ti ga. Ako ga nađem. Ćofi. Da, dok sam još kao izlazio. On trenira jiu-jitsu sad. Demopoulos trying to exit on, trying to go for backdoor exit. No, she can't go for the leg lock. She might hit some punches here. A lot of pressure for Alencar. Pa, poprilično redovno ga viđam, možda, znaš, ja odem 4 puta nedeljno, nekad 5, pretežno ga viđam, ne baš svaki put, ali pretežno da. Možda on dođe nekad kad ja ne odem, ja petkom ne mogu da idem zbog šugavog posla. I subotom ne mogu nekad stignem kad sudim. Sad sam stigao, inače sutra, prošle vikend nisam mogao. Paul's going for a takedown. Na reversal. No, man, Alencar staying at the top of her. Demopoulos needs to shrimp out. This position isn't too bad for Demopoulos. She could go off the octopus guard sweep. She regains full guard. Bravo, majstor. Alencar doing a lot with this pressure. Great pressure on the end of Alencar. Demopoulos might be having a hard time slipping out of this position. Naravno. Polako, tek ćeš ti da rasteš. Polako. Znaš, teškaši su u nekom pravimu 25 pa naviše. Demopoulos goes for the armbar. She goes for the armbar, but she gets demolished. Oh, Alencar slips out of the armbar attempt. Still digging for that armbar. No. Demopoulos could go for reverse triangle. No this time. To ti kažem, teškaši su u pravimu 25 pa naviše, mislim. Mladi teškaši su retki. Another takedown by Alencar. Man, Alencar dominated this round. Alright, round for Alencar. Ne, retko ćeš ti naći teškaša od 20-22-3 godine da je dobar, to je retko baš. Polako, imaš vremena. Drugo su niže kategorije. Ja i ne znam koliko je težinska granica za heavyweight kod vas, nešto, nisam siguran kategorije kako idu. Pa evo, ne znam, možeš na 93 da skineš, jel bi mogao, šta misliš? Da, 120 je zajebano. Pa dobro. Mada nije ni 93 kategorija za bacanje, nemoj da misliš, tu su i brzi i jaki, ali probaj, što ne. Demopoulos marching forward. 1-2 Demopoulos, she'll try to keep this fight on the feet. Alencar with 1-2. Mogao bi, što ne bi. Samo mislim, za 120 treba ti godina, treba ti mišića, treba, mogao bi, ali opet, da napraviš neki ozbiljan rezultat u 120, tu ti trebaju godine. Da, ali takvi su retki, znaš, te teškaši, mladi teškaši su jako retki. Like kicks for Alencar. Demopoulos with 1-2. Body punch for Alencar, big waving overhand right. Demopoulos keeping this fight on the feet. Alencar with another takedown. Can Demopoulos go for a jiu-jitsu sweep? Not this time. Mm, pa nije, ne verujem. Ne znam kako je kod vas, kako dele te kategorije, to ne znam. Za te mlađe uzraste ne znam baš kako idu kategorije. I switch my picks on this fight. I'm saying fight starts round 3 on this fight, but I didn't place a bet. To, brate, zvano rok. Kimura attempt by Demopoulos. Not this time. Think I made right decision. I guess you did it, fella. I said fight starts round 3. Allen going with Dagestani handcuffs. Raining punches off the top. So far, Alencar is winning. Can't complain. Demopoulos unable to get the best of the octopus guard. Not getting a Kimura. Nemaju bolje ravanje. Od Icka niko nema bolje ravanje. To ti mogu garantovati. Znaš ko ima isto fenomenalno ravanje? Ona braća iz Smedreva, ona dva brata. Oni su isto opsednuti ravanjem. Alencar going for the arm triangle choke. Da, ona dva brata, oni su brate vrhunski treneri isto. Oni možda nemaju puno dece, ali mnogo su dobri treneri. Da. Good elbows for Alencar. I don't know what to do. I don't think this transition is gonna give her much of the advantage. Znam, ali fenomenalni su. Posvećeni su obojica, znaš. Oni su ti fanatici ko Icko. Mislim, ne verujem da su toliko baš dobri ko Icko, ali da su izuzetno dobri, jesu. Ja koliko znam, Fight Company nešto su se sad i razišli, nešto koliko sam čuo. Ne znam ko im je ostao, iskreno. Pa da, bi. More punches by Alencar. In this position, Alencar can rain punches, can do some control. Vidim nešto su se osuo Fight Company. Da, radi elkirovanje, da. Good strikes by Alencar. Demopoulos going for a heel hook attempt. She goes for a leg lock. She could go for a heel hook from here. Oh, no. Da, viđem, da. Dođe ponekad ilki. Negucić dolazi isto, da. She's holding fence. Yeah, it was a fence hold. Ilketa ponekad vidim. Negucić isto ponekad. Dođe ponekad, da. Pa da, ali ono, šta ima s kim? Treniramo svi, ali sad. Ja se javim svima i to je to. Demopoulos is saying I'm fine. She's on the telephone. Demopoulos is on the telephone. Nema od toga ništa, brate moj. Od Fight Company, od rvanja, ja se ne slažem s tim, ali opet. To je samo moje mišljenje. Ja mislim da od Icka nemaš boljeg čovjeka za rvanje, ali to je samo moje mišljenje. Sparinge nisam, ako misliš, pošto petkom su obično sparinzi, ja ne mogu zbog posla. Tako da sparingova, nažalost, nisam. A dobro, tehnike, mislim, radiš, ali sad, ali sparinge nisam. Dobro, imaš u Dagestanu, brate. U Dagestanu su realno svi bolji, ja mislim, zato što u Dagestanu su svi najbolji u rvanju, mislim, logično. Jedan, dva put. Ja obično rade s ovima. S ovima što rade pro, obično rade. Good left hand, going for a takedown. A način Milke kad kaže, brate, ja da znam 5 tehnika nogom ko ovaj što zna, kaže, ja bi bio svetski prvak. To Valentin, I say. Was it another shot? Yeah. Good hooks. Pa mislim, naravno, u Dagestanu su svi bolji od svih nas zajedno u rovanju, logično. I agree. Oh, another takedown attempt for the Italian successful. Demopoulos has to go for... No, 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 no. She's gonna get elbowed. A lot of pressure by the Italian. Naravno, ali sa Dagestancem ne možeš da rvaš, brate. To, brate moj. Ako budeš hteo Dagestan nekad ideš, evo vidjet ćemo kakva su iskustva, on sad ide uskoro, da u utorak reče. Ajde, preneću ti kakva su mu iskustva. Demopoulos with the big right. Hammer fist by Alencar. Demopoulos trying to go for a leg lock, but it's pretty hard from this position to go for a leg lock. Great sweeps by Talita Alencar. She stays on the top of her. Mislim, svakako ću ti preneti iskustva, ali od Dagestanaca ne možeš biti bolji u rvanju, to je ipak njihov nacionalni sport. More punches for Alencar. Good defense by Vanessa Demopoulos. Demopoulos is getting clocked. I think Talita Alencar gonna win this one. Pa, ako bi proveo tipa par meseci u Dagestanu, da. Što se tiče rvanja, da. Is this a Kimura attempt? She switches to Americana. No, switching to a shoulder lock. Alencar on the top, raining elbows. Great dominance by Talita Alencar. Gotta say, it is an extremely great example of a dominant performance and elbows by Talita Alencar. Demopoulos trying to slip out of the position. She gets up. Alencar is sticking like a glue. Ooh, big takedown by Talita Alencar. What a great wrestling. Pa da. Tajland je druga priča, to je udaranje. Ja iskreno ne znam, u jednom periodu života bih možda volao da odem na Tajland, tipa 2-3 meseca. Možda bih stvarno volao u jednom periodu života da odem. Da. Talita Alencar won this one. It's definitely, definitely Talita Alencar won this one, GeForce Bond. She won this fight. No submission attempt. 3-0 Talita Alencar. 2-1 or 3-0, but I think Demopoulos lost this one. I think this fight is over. Looking more than over, this fight. Next one is Budai versus Sati. Ja sam stvarno razmišljao o jednom periodu života ako skupim pare da odem na Tajland, ali da treniram, ne ono se zajebavam. Dosta, dosta, brate. Vidi, u rvanju niko nije bolji od Dagestana. Kad bi uspeo nekako da izdržiš u Dagestanu, tipa par meseci, kad bi godinu dana izdržao, to je brutalno. Ne, ja bi stvarno to sam planirao. Ja mrzim kad je mnogo toplo i žrtvovao bi 2, 3 meseca samo malo da naučim taj malo taj, da ga malo dignem. Vidi, i 10 dana u Dagestanu pa mnogo naučiš, a mislim da se godinu dana. Sve bi znao. Ajde, pričat ćemo Vickovo iskustvo kad se bude vratio. On ide u utorak, mislim. Biće, biće valjda to sve kako treba, otko znam. Ne znam koliko ostaje. Rekao samo da ide u utorak. Alencar won this one. I'm pretty sure Alencar won. B. Unanimous decision win by Toyota Alencar. Pa, sa godinu dana u Dagestanu došao bi sigurno. Kod njih se trenira 2, 3 puta dnevno, ono, kako kažeš. Next fight is Uran Satibaldija versus Martin Budai. Next fight is amazing. To ne znam već. Ajde, reći ću Tickovo iskustvo kad se vrati. Sad ide utorak, pa ćemo vidjeti. Getting back swift. I'm glad I got that one right. You were right, man. Uran Satibaldija making his UFC debut on a short notice against Martin Budai. Uran Gorilla Satibaldija fighting at a higher weight class. It is a good move. You're about to see. Uran Satibaldija looking pretty small for heavyweight. Same fight not going the distance. Dva treninga dnevno je minimum kod nje. I drillovi su sve, radi se. Ono, baš se radi. Believe it or not, I have some pretty crazy bets on this card. I have Emmett to win. I have Mershar to win. And I have Belbita versus Barbosa fight starts round 3. I have pretty crazy bets on this card. And I had Grand Santos fight starts round 3. The fight got cancelled. Satibaldija looking so small for this weight class. Good luck, man. I don't know, man. I think it should hit, but I played pretty risky. Let's see. I don't see locks like lock in betting. Everything is risky in betting, but I'm telling you what I played. We'll see whether I was right or wrong. Is this guy gonna beat Budai? I say fight not going the distance. I expect Sati to win, but I'm not too confident considering Sati is 40 pounds lighter than Budai. Sati normally a light heavyweight, but he could destroy him if the fight advances into deep waters. Slažem se, brate, apsolutno. Martin Budai, one of two Slovakian fighters in UFC history. Uh, I think he was. I think Satibaldiev used to be champ. Vrlo lako, brate moj, vrlo lako. Budai won 13 of last 14 fights, fought high significant strike accuracy among active UFC. Light heavyweight, 52.3%, 6 first round finishes. I'm having a feeling Budai might get tagged in this fight. On the other side, if Satibaldiev is able to push this fight into deep waters, having a feeling he has better cardio. Thoughts on Falcao? I think Henry gonna win, but I'm saying fight starts round 3 for Henry Falcao. Nije. To mene Denis uči mnogo. Te pesnice u telo, koleno u telo, neke određene kikove. To mi Denis mnogo pomaže. 266 for Budai, 222.5 for Satibaldiev, 6'4" for 79 inches of reach for Satibaldiev, 6'4", 77 inches of reach for Budai. A jebik. To je po meni jako glupo pravilo, ali šta da radiš? Evo može ovako stavi ruke, ti mu ne možeš ništa. Po meni je to glupo, ajde. Uran Satibaldiev fighting out of Osh, Kyrgyzstan, plus 140, underdog. Congrats to this guy for showing big balls and stepping on a short notice with 40 pounds heavier opponent. Brate, ali ti si ravač, tebe amaterska pravila odgovaraju, mene odgovaraju, tebe odgovaraju savršeno. Martin Budai fighting out of Trnava, Slovakia. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Martin Budai. Uran Satibaldiev. Like kick for Budai. Budai coming off pretty aggressively. Satibaldiev knows fighting toe-to-toe with this guy is impossible. He'll try to, play a technical game, going for a blade kick for Uran Satibaldiev. One, two, run. Another uppercut. Ooh, Budai fires back. In a central line fight, Satibaldiev knows he can't do anything, but in this moment, he could do it. More knees and strikes for Budai. Sati Baldev getting KO'd. Gonna see. Big hooks by Sati Baldev. But yeah, he looks weaker than Budai. Weaker and smaller. I'm saying fight not going to distance. Somebody gonna get tagged here. Budai looking significantly stronger. If I was Sati Baldev, I would have kept this fight on the feet. Sati Baldev wants to use his reach advantage well. With 1-2. No, I don't think this goes the distance. No way. Budai has the power, but he guesses out quickly. On the other side, Sati Baldev's cardio is amazing, but he doesn't have power for heavyweight. Like kick Budai. Budai is already cut. Look at his eyes. He has already taken a lot of damage. One to Sati Baldev. He checks a kick and an oblique. If I must pick a side, I would risk with Sati Baldev only because he is slight underdog, but this is 50-50 to me. Budai can knock him out at any time. Budai wants to wrestle. Budai has never been much of a wrestler, but there is a big weight difference between the two. That could be a dominant factor here. But Satibaldev exits pretty easily. Big knee to the body for Satibaldev. Alright, Budai pushes against the fence. But when it comes to wrestling fundamentals, we see a lot of mistakes on the end of Budai. See, Satibaldev is able to connect his grip, which could be a factor here. Budai is switching angles nicely, but he's just guessing himself out here. No damage with his strikes. Satibaldev exits. 1-0 Budai, I guess. Was a close fight, but could be 1-0 Budai. Could be. Hey, mate. I'm saying fight not going the distance. If I must pick a side, going with Satibaldev, but this one is 50-50, as I said. But like Satibaldev being slight underdog, which is fine to me. Yeah, he looks bad. Only looking bad because he is way lighter than his opponent. Well, Satibaldev was pretty decent underdog. But accepting something like this on short notice, it's difficult. Love touch, let's go. 1-2 missing. Fought a bunch of nobodies, that's true. Sati Beldia with a hook. He's going with those 1-2, but keeps missing. Leg kick Budai. Those leg kicks creating a lot of damage. 1-2 Sati Beldia. Well, he is very much faster than Budai, but Budai has a knockout power. Another leg kick for Budai. Nice uppercut for Sati Beldia. Budai wants to grapple. Ah, man. Horrible rest and fundamentals for Budai. Wrong angle, totally wrong angle. Budai is stronger, man, but his wrestling is off point. In this fight, his wrestling is totally off point. Maybe that's a good strategy, but see, Satibaldiev always finding spaces, so big right for Satibaldiev. Another big right. More leg kicks. Ma ne pravim, brate, kad... Šta mi je u glavi? Ha, bori se. To mi je u glavi, samo bori se. Nema tu previše razmišljanja. Good right for Satibaldiev. And the head kick. Ne, ne, nikad. Oh, now Satibaldiev covered in blood too. Another 1-2, but those 1-2s are not making a lot of damage. Budai with a leg kick. That reminds me of a kickboxing bout. Another 1-2, but Budai staying away. Nije. Bio je cool. Uh-oh, Satibaldiev is bleeding badly now. Another leg kick. Da, to je to, jest. Budai needs a treadmill, apsolutely. Da, Đorđevičić, da. Njega sam gledao, tako je. On se bori sledeći vikend, znaš, na Armadi. Nije. Tu je izgubio na odluku. Big knees to the body. Oh, Satibaldiev bleeding badly. He's really bleeding badly. Budai coming up with dirty boxing. Satibaldiev really bleeding badly. Now he's really bleeding badly. Budai coming off aggressively. Death round for Budai. A bio sam malo da podržim ove moje fanove, moje timski kolege pogrižem. Bio sam. Yeah, zero fight IQ, gotta say. To mu je inače jedini amaterski poraz taj, ali ja mislim da je on pobedio tu borbu, da su ga pokrali, ali šta je tu? Jedan jedini poraz koji ima je taj, inače ovo je sve pobedio, Đole. A Đole sad ima, sad Armadu sledeći vikend se bije. Samo ne znam komu je protivnik, zato što je jedan mu je otkazao, pa mu je onda i drugi otkazao, pa nekog trećeg su mu valjda našli, tako da ne znam ništa još uvek. I'm doing great, Kale. How are you doing, my dear fella? Da, bio je. One, two, Sati Belbita. I'm alright, who's winning this one? Budai so far. Sati Belbita coming off aggressively with those punches, but he can't do much, man. He has to go for all or nothing. Training doing amazing. I was just having teeth issues this week, but I still trained. Now I'm better. Top, brat. Budai presses against the fence, and there's a lot of blood on Sati Belbita's face right now. Is that a new mic? Actually, I bought this mic like 8, 9 months ago. Do you like it? Actually, Gazda advised me to buy this mic, and I hope the quality is now better. Only using it when I'm in my office in Belgrade. Oh, thanks, Kel. Say thanks to Gazda. He advised me on that mic. Good ride to City Beldiv. I like it for Budai. Never saw it. I'm having it for like few months already. City Beldiv just boxes, man. He hasn't thrown a single kick, one, two, City Beldiv, but Budai isn't even feeling those punches. Whoa! Whoa! City Beldiv drops him. He rocked him badly. Budai wants to grapple. He rocked him badly with a big right. He has to stay away, man. Nobody expected he was gonna rock him with that big right. How's everything doing, Kale? Any news in your life? Ne znam, brate moj. Round 1 or 2. This is round 3, actually. Budai didn't do shit. In this round, Sati Beldiv is winning. Where am I living? I was born in Bulgaria, but I live in Serbia. Bio bi, da. Ja ne znam šta Ognjen traži u amaterskom, iskreno. More elbows. Sati Beldiv going for a takedown. Oh, he's on both knees. You can't do that. Why is he wrestling? He should just stay away. Thanks, man. Not really, baby was born a few weeks ago. Just in and out of home. So, how's the situation with the baby? Is it difficult or? I know it can be. People are saying it's amazing, but it can be difficult too having a baby. Može. Budai wants to grapple, man, but Satibaldiev rocked him very badly in this fight. That's why Budai wants to grapple. Satibaldiev stays away. Satibaldiev needs a finish. Budai wants to grapple again. He knows he can't strike. He's tired. First few days were bad, then you get used to it. That I know. Getting up every 2, 3 hours. It might be challenging. Sometimes you get up, sometimes your spouse gets up, you know. can be challenging, but can be nice too. You have help, it's a lot easier. I know. Budai wants to grapple. Going for a clinch control. Yeah, get no sleep. I have to try, because I have to work. Znam. Sati Belbita needs a knockout. Big right again. Ne znam ime, ali znam na koga misliš. Sati Belbita winning this one. Bullet hook by Budai. Beše na Ladina da si mislio. Si na dževa da nešto. Da je jedan od njih da je leteo. Aladin, da. Ja njihova imena dok popamtim. Znam ja ko je, znam, vidio sam uvijek da leti na Ćilimu, ali ja s tim imenima i sam znaš. I think Budai won this one 2-1, but could go either way. So, let's see. Your pick for main event. I have a bet on Emmet. My official pick is over 2.5, but I have a bet on Emmet. To da, oni imaju čudne imena dosta. I think Sati Belbita lost this one. Same 2-1 Budai. Pa da, evo, on je vredan, on trenira baš. Da, biti evropski prvak. Teško je to, brate. Jest. He's been out for a while, so I don't know. Could see him at catching Murphy. Anything could happen, Kale. Nest, nemam pojma. Had some bad injuries to all start. Yeah, Budai won. Have to agree, Budai won. Miss this one, 1-2. Henry Falcao. I say fight starts round 3 or Henry to win. Da, on bi mogao, sad je povređen. Šta znam. Victor Henry gonna fight Pedro Falcao. This is a bantamweight clash. Pa mogao bi, ako radi, mogao bi. Sad ne znam kako bi Laki to ukombinovao, on ima i posao, on i radi svaki dan, znaš, to je bilo malo teže da ukombinuje. The feature prelim, got no idea, Kale. Really much got no idea. Ne znam, valjda bi ga pustili za to, a Laki svaki dan, on bukvalno dođe u knap s posla, znaš, on je baš vredan je jako. Hello, fight number 3. Yeah, fight number 3 of the night coming up. Yeah, Marcus. Pedro Pedrinho Falcao gonna fight Victor Henry. I say fight starts round 3 or Henry to win. A šta je zajebano kod toga amaterskog? Ovi što su u radnom odnosu, znaš. Zajebano da ti uzmeš toliko pauzu, toliko da uzmeš odmor, znaš. Retko ko će ti da to prvo. Liam Monster look like a little turtle on her back. Glad I did not bet on her. The first bet I have is Barbosa versus Belbita in the prelims. That's the first one I have a bet on. Ne znam za evropsko šta treba. If I must pick a side, gonna go Henry, but I'm saying fight starts round 3. Almost bet against Budai, but I didn't. Sati came close to finishing him in round 3. 6 wins by knockout, Falca, 5 by submission. Montana last 12 fights, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Ne verujem ja da si ti slab fizički. To ne verujem. Mada opet Terkaši su čudovišta što kažu, mislim, ali ja iskreno ne verujem da si ti slab. I got money on Loma, Tavarez and Fini. Good luck, Kale. Good luck, man. Victor Henry, born Southgate, California. Možda. I'm in the woods in Donnelly on measure data with mobile only. I'll say hi later. Thanks a lot, Marcus. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Well, they should be, but we are going to see. You know, in betting, you can never say never. They should be, but we'll see. Have a sprinkle on race, McKee. I think McKee has a good chance to win too. High significant strike rate in UFC bantamweight history, 7.66 per minute. Fourth highest takedown defense among active UFC bantamweights, 84.4% for Henry. 7 wins by knockout, 8 by a submission. I want to put on Emmet. I have a bet on Emmet. I like an hour to put the bet down, so I don't know. It's risky. I know. I played pretty risky on this card. Emmet to win, Mershar to win, and I have Belbita Barbosa fight starts round 3. I also had Grant Santos fight starts round 3. The fight didn't happen. It cancelled. Pa vrlo moguće da. Yeah, I know. Both of them are big underdogs. 37 years of age Henry, 32 Falcao, 57 for Henry, 56 Falcao, 68 inches of age Henry, 66 inches of age Falcao. Možda. Ne znam, brate moj. Ja bi ti BJJ defense pokazao to, samo morao bi to malo duže radimo, ne ide to baš tako. Trebalo bi ti par meseci sigurno naučiš te osnovne escape-ove. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Victor Henry. Pedro Falcao. Nice hook attempt. Falcao controlling the central line, leg kick. One to Henry. Bilo bi. Pa on naplaćuje trening, mislim sad, ne znam koliko bi ti naplatio, to je mora s kim da pričaš. Da, i svjetskom da radiš, ono Hileo što se radi, da. Good punches to the body. Falcao with a hook. Leg kicks. Naravno. To mogu ja. Ja sam u submissionima dobar, u submission offense i defensu. A zato sam u rovanju užas. Good right to the body for Falcao. Leg kick. Henry firing back with leg kicks. Wow, Henry drops him. Falcao on his back. Henry raining some bombs. Big punches by Henry. Falcao trying to go for BJJ guard. Can he crack through this position? Nice BJJ cover up. Hammer fists for Henry. Bravo, brat. Another leg kick. Nisam znao da to. Big hooks for Falcao. Falcao coming off aggressively. More right hands. Another hook to the body for Falcao. Falcao shoots him. Evo nosim ja. Ali ti ćeš još rasti. Uzmi to u obzir. Good right to the body for Falcao. Looking like pretty much decent fight. And big hook. Well, at least these two are standing and banging. You seen one drop on the end on Henry? Ne znam, nemam pojma. Good hook and the push kick for Henry. Excellent round one, pretty explosive. I think Henry won the first round. Ne znam, jel da, nemam pojma. Šta znam. Ne bi trebalo. Let's go. Falcao marching forward here. Falcao caught a kick. Big right. Oof. Brutal calf kick by Falcao. Henry fires back. Wow, he is feeling the consequences of those kicks. It looks like somebody is limping. Henry is limping, man. His nerve strikes are paralyzing the thigh. Another leg kick for Falcao. Henry might be in a problem here. He's slowing down significantly now. Another leg kick by Falcao. Those calf kicks creating a lot of problems. Falcao with 1-2. Leg kick checked. Henry advancing forward, but he has no ideas. His kick was caught again. Falcao shoots in. A late defense for Henry. Too late defense. When the defense is too late, you can just grab your opponent around the waist. But okay, Henry should be having some options to escape here. Another takedown. Falcao trying to take the back. Henry exits. Not gonna work. Goes for the armbar. Well, Henry could rain punches from here. Falcao exits. Big hooks been thrown fighters in the clinch. I don't know why Falcao chose to wrestle. Kinda strange situation I see here. I don't know why he chose to wrestle in the first place. Good rights. Another left hand. More hooks. More powerful leg strikes. Takedown by Falcao. Henry trying to go for a foot sweep. No, not this time. He's trying to press his opponent, but good escape by Henry. Turtles up. Now he ends up on the top of his opponent in Gatame. Gatame might not be the best position for striking, but yeah, you see his opponent trying to slip out. Would right again. Let's go. Oh, takedown again for Falcao. Alright, at least I was right about this fight. Round three, yeah. So 2 out of 3 with predictions here. Uh, and they're trying to escape. Falcao goes for a back take. Hmm. There's a twisted threat from here. Again, good right. Henry going for a kick. Battle legal. Oh, excellent takedown defense by Victor Henry. Goes for the knee to the head. Fighters are pressed against the fence. Very much looking like a decent fight card. I mean, majority of fights here are pretty much technical, but I'm telling you, technical fights can sometimes be very, very entertaining. Pretty close. Honestly, could go either way. This is difficult for scoring, if you're asking me. Pretty difficult fight for scoring. Middle kick for Henry. And the hook. The leg kick again. Very much nice leg kicks being thrown. Takedown attempt for Falcao. He takes his opponent down pretty nicely. Henry wants to keep him down on the feet. Yeah. Ooh. Are we going to see a leg lock threat? Could have gone for the leg lock here this time. Oh, not again, man. Ah, it's fine. Ah, guess my connection should be fine. Yeah. Right hand to the body. Nice takedown by Victor Henry. That optic fiber cable, man, shouldn't be glitching, I think. Uh, so far Henry is winning. Like if Falcao, another good right. Good fight. Don't know where it goes. Which side? Loma Ubun Stella Nunez coming up next. My connection is super fast. Henry won. Ogbunmi Nunez fight starts round 3 or Ogbunmi to win. Henry won via unanimous decision. Came back 50. Close fight, yes. But now, got Loma Buni versus Estela Nunes. Mhm. Yeah, Loma Buni versus Estela Nunes had another way. Estela Nunes who wins by knockout, two-time Brazilian multi-champion, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu purple belt. Looking decent. Well, this chick is muscular, man. I wouldn't underestimate her. You know what I mean? He is Loma Buni. Born Buriram talent, only Thai fighter, only Thai UFC fighter in UFC history. Loma Buni looking nice and sleek. Third longest active win streak in UFC strawweight division 3. Second highest significant strike accuracy UFC strawweight history, 57.7%. First Thai fighter in UFC history. Mason, how's up? Zoo boy. Nothing much, mate. Have to visit dentist next week too. They're definitely having fun, man. Fly back to Miami this week. Good for you. 5'1" won me, 61.5 inches of reach. 5'4" is still on your 66 inches of reach. I'm saying fight starts round 3. Oral won me to win decision. Still Nunes isn't that bad, man. I wouldn't write her off just yet. Mm. Yeah, I agree on his crazy persona and attitude. I definitely have to agree on that. Ronald won 9-3, 5'1", fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 6-0 as UFC favorite. Yeah, she moved to Las Vegas to train with the best fighters in the world. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Stelnic, Loma Alboni. Off we go. Glove touch. A head kick. More leg kicks been thrown. Head kick been thrown again. Nunes fighting out of southpaw stance. Alboni is a typical Muay Thai fighter. You can see her guard. Mm, Wonder what she trying to do with those tips. Like exponential. Oh, Blum is definitely faster. Fighters kind of switching stances here. Wonder what she trying to do. Blum should like kick. Another like kick attempt didn't land clean. Old Blum trying to hold her on distance. Oh, Nunez got a kick. Big right, which didn't land unfortunately. Eye poke. Guess it was unintentional though. How do you think this goes? Fight starts round three. Old Blum decision. Like kicks for Nunez. Middle kick. Another leg kick. Nunez with another punch to the body. Middle kick again. 1-2 for Old Blum. Old Blum marching forward. Big left hand. Middle kick for Estela Nunez. Good combinations. Old Blum will try to keep this fight standing. We all know that. Coming from a multi background. She knows what she's up to. Mm. All right, Nunez ends up on the top now. She is in the half guard. She'll try to keep this fight collectible. Elbows by Old Blum, but she's staying on the bottom. More elbows. This could even be a round for Nunez. She really landed some heavy ground and pound shots. This could even be a round for Nunez. Just saying. Just trying to be objective. Could be round for Nunez. Ain't gonna lie. Really much could be round for Nunez. 1, 2 Nunes. The leg kick. More middle kicks been thrown. Another leg kick for Nunes. More strikes for Osborne. The big right. Big takedown. No, I didn't. I bet on Belbita Barbosa. If I bet on this one, I would have been pretty happy, but I'm just watching and drawing so far. Looking good, looking okay at the moment. Very much this a good looking fight. I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, she's doing alright for such a big under. Fight starts round 3 is the safest call in this fight. I told you, Nunes might actually pull out an upset. She's not that bad. I don't know, man. Nunes won round 1, I think. Round 2 is super close. Osborne me with a takedown, but Nunes ends up on the back. Uh, well, I don't know who's got the advantage here. This is like a 50-50 position. Same like same like Kevin Holland when he was on the bottom. But Nunes doesn't know to grab the leg, obviously. Very close fight, Sirad, yes. Mm, if you go for the ankle lock from this position, you should grab higher. She needs to twist the foot here. I don't think she has the position for a good foot twist. Well, Bulmy slips out. Nunes goes for the armbar. I don't know. Last live odd I've seen Bulmy was minus 145. Nunes was plus 114. It was like few seconds ago. Well, Nunes could try going for a heel hook, and this could get tricky. She could overextend that a leg. Bulmy wants to slip out of it. She escapes. She's unable to lock that leg. Heel hook is not easy to pull out in this case scenario. Nunes was close, but she needed final twist. She maybe needed a feint to go for Aoki lock and maybe to go some kind of advanced heel hook technique. Yes, you're right. That's why I didn't bet in this one. I think it's 1-1 though. If you're asking me, I think it's 1-1. One, two for Nunes. Yeah, kick would won me. Good right for won me. Oh, big right again. This fighter is way closer than it looks. 1-2 for Loma. Ah, she could go for Farai Gosha from here, but I don't think it happened this time. Loma Gulmich has taken down 8 or 9 opponents. More strikes for Gulmich. Gulmich stay in the top position, but if you don't land shots, stay in the top position doesn't mean much, really. What? The referee stands them up. All right. Getting back to standing. Gulmich wants to grapple again. More knees. Nunes wants to take the back hold. Bunmi again with excellent Harai Goshi. Good Harai Goshi by Uma Bunmi. Loma stay on the top of her opponent. Those Harai Goshis are landing. One strikes for Osborne. Stay on the top of her opponent. Good piece of play by Ulma. Nunez trying to get up, but Ulbumi holds her down. I'm gonna say Ulbumi 2-1. That is going to be my final decision for this match. Ulbumi gets one with a score of 2-1. But let's see. Nunez raising her hand in the air. I'm not too sure that Nunez won, but let's see. Yeah, another decision. Get ready for a super technical card. Cat trousers. Isn't it wonderful? Respect carnage next to your fights. I hope so. You're right, Jeffers Bond. I'm looking for a miracle here, actually. I think we'll go only one. Actually, I'm pretty confident in that. We'll always win. She could be at weight. Ah, yeah. Ugbunni won. Yeah, she could. She could cut. Nunes is protesting. Ugbunni won via anonymous decision, but who knows? 4-0 start. 3 out of 4 for me. Hey, Giga Chat. She would add little extra, maybe. Martin Budai is a beast. Yes, he is. Can't complain about that. Hey, Roadrunner, how you doing? Thought he'd lose. Same. Hey, Roadrunner, how you doing, fella? Aspinall rubbing off on him. Reese McKee to win. I'm saying fight starts round 3 or Reese McKee to win. Reese McKee versus Daniel Frunza coming up next. Doing good, doing true. Life stuff, hope life has been treating you well. Been pretty challenging recently because I made many changes throughout my life. Also, I was having bad teeth issues. I'm still resolving them, but I also changed my laptop. Yes, I think Chris is gonna win. So life's been pretty difficult recently. I'm training MMA every day, working 3 jobs, been pretty difficult. But I'm not complaining. I'm happy to be alive. That's all I can say. Thanks, man. Yes, Lama won, yes. Reese McKay versus Daniel Front, so coming up next. That fight is 50-50, fella. But he could lose, yes. Daniel Front center and ring. Daniel Front, a 5-fight win streak. Finished 8 of 9 wins, about the UFC country Dan White Contender Series. I think this is the flag of Romania, if I remember well. Yeah, Romania. Race Skeletor Maki entering the ring now. Maki is very tall for welterweight. Skeletor. Interesting nickname for Race Maki. Born Ballyman Island, 106 active, Irish UFC fighters. Wasn't he? I think Race Maki used to fight under the flag of Northern Ireland, or I was mistaken. Oh, mistakes happen all the time. Race Maki finished all 13 wins, 10 knockouts, 3 submissions. Former Cage Warriors welterweight champ, 7 first-round finishes. Who we got in this one? Fight starts round 3 or Maki to win. Side call gonna be race Maki for me. Daniel Frunza fighting out of Miami, Florida. Race Maki fighting out of Boyman Island. Close this dog, 5 UFC fights. Last 262 was the average one. But he was having different and difficult opponents. Thanks, man. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. Race Maki. Daniel Frunza. Off we go, let's go. Like it's for Maki. High kick been thrown for Frunza. One to Frunza. Maki throwing heavy hands. Yeah, both fighters are bleeding already. What a fight. I think they stand up pretty underrated, to be honest. Wow, Maki drops him. Frunza trying to hold the leg. Alright, Maki with a knee. Frunza bleeding badly, man. Good right for Maki. He drops him again. More punches for Maki. He's holding him against the fence. Can Maki score a finish? He's very close to score a finish. His first ever UFC finish. Maki drops him for the third time. But Frunza gets up. Fourth knockdown. But I got to give credits to Frunza. The guy is tough as nails, man. 4 knockdowns and he's still on his feet. Wonder what is the guy made of here. Elbows for Maki. Already fight of the night for me. Frunza is still in the game, man. What is this guy made of? Good right for Maki. Big right been thrown again. The big left. More uppercuts for Maki. Punch to the body for Maki. Frunza in the survival mode. Maki trying to grapple. Another uppercut for Maki. Knees are missing. Leg kick Maki. Some poor kicks. What a round, man. Wonder what is this guy from made of. Maki staying away. Maybe Maki wasted a lot of energy trying to finish him. Frunze's incredible toughness is brutal, but this eye injury kind of worries me. Doctors might stop the contest. You never know. More hooks for Maki. Yeah, tremendous fight. Nobody going down, at least not yet. Tremendous fight, man. But tremendous round one of the best first round that I've ever seen in my life. But Frunze is badly injured. I don't know what his doctor going to say. Oh, his eye is swollen shut. I don't know whether he can fight with a swollen eye. I don't know whether this eye is going to last or not. Not looking good at all. Therefore, my key is round. No. 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 Eye injury. No. The best first round I've seen in my whole life, and my key wins 4 out of 5 with my predictions, but I don't want somebody to win like this. Okay, my key was better, but he was better, I ain't gonna lie, but I don't like when something like this happens. Barbosa Belbita, fight starts round 3 is my prediction. Alright, guys, need to take some coffee. I really need to prepare a coffee. 7 more fights to go. That was for Island. That was going crazy. That's amazing. Just being a bit sad. I ain't gonna complain. Being a bit sad. I'm just sad, guys, because this fight didn't last for more. But anyways, both fighters were tough, and I have to give credits to both of them. Can't complain. Yes, I'm preparing a coffee, so sorry because I'm absent a bit. Oh, Emmett, looking very dangerous. Those legs. Yeah, they should have let it last for at least one more round, but it is what it is. There are some things you can't affect. Or, 15-9. Oriana Belbita finished 10 of 15 wins, 6 knockouts, 4 submissions. Leon Barbosa, 7-3. 3 wins by the way of a submission. Can Brito win? He should be able to. He is more well rounded. Think she subs her. I'll bet on fight starts round 3 here, so we're gonna see. But I just need Emmett or Mershar to win to be in plus. So any win of those two puts me in a big plus. I know I played extremely risky here, but again, I guess this is the riskiest card I've ever played. 4 out of 5 so far. I say fight starts round 3 or Barbosa to win. Belbita is a kickboxer. Barbosa is more well-rounded, kind of shoot boxer, but she knows everything. Look at fights like McKee Fronza. I think I could beat them in a boxing match. Yeah, boxing match is different. Unlike MMA, you have bigger gloves. I'm not particularly good at boxing, so let's bet on Vanessa Demopoulos. Diana the Warrior Princess Belbita. He is going to fight Leon the Witch Barbosa. The Witch is stronger, but it doesn't have to mean much. If the fight gets taken down to the ground, she should have the advantage. Leon Barbosa, one of 12 active Brazilian fighters. I don't know. Hope so. Genuinely feel like I would have slept Frank out cold. Barbosa. I have a bet here. Fight starts round three, so let's see. Guess Barbosa decision or submission. Ouch. BJJ drew the black belt beyond Barbosa. Three first round finishes. Florida UFC contract and then a white contender series season 7. Luis Gurula, yes, he can. Diana Belbita was born in Drobeta Turnul in Romania. One of 5 active Romanian UFC fighters. Diana Belbita. Six wins by knockout, 4 by submission, 5 first round finishes. Romanian national kickboxing champion. That's great. Yeah, always can do it. Brate, ove nedelje nisam. Mikel Nelson tu vidim. A jesi igrao neku igricu ili? Gledao si klip. Pa dobro. Dion Barbosa, BJJ judo black belt, 3 first round finishes. Award UFC contra Dan White Contender Series Season 7. Je li idete u školu? Mislim, ste se vratili? Jebec. Belbita's a heavy underdog. Barbosa, favorite minus 1000. 68 inches of reach Belbita, 66.5 inches of reach Barbosa. Yeah. Ha, Sati brig. Leon Barbosa is the biggest favorite on tonight's card. Belbita fighting out of Stony Creek, Canada. Brate, ako možeš, uživaj dok možeš. Biće ti posle žao, verujem. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Remember, boss. Diana Belbita. Let's go. Like kick for Belbita. I actually have a bet on Emmett. Good right for Barbosa. Like kicks for Barbosa. Šta te briga, bre? Belbita with a hook. Big waving overhand right for Belbita missed. But you see, she's fighting like a kickboxer. She's fighting like this. Head kick again for Barbosa. Pinto gonna lose, like seriously. Nah, I don't think so. He's too good. Opa, lepo. Seljacizam se slažem, to se slažem s tim, ali ako je uzeo neku medalju, što ne? Ali da, ne treba se tako ložiti. To nije u redu. Like kick for Belbita. Big right hand. Barbosa with 1-2. Da, to da. Belbita with a big right. Alright, this fight is staying slow. As long as this fight stays slow, I'm fine, because I really need this fight to advance into round 3. Fence pressure for Barbosa. Spin back fist. No, it's blocked. Takedown. She takes Belbita down, but okay, Belbita. I hope Belbita knows to slip out of this position. Well, this is a full mount, not a good position for Belbita. She still got hook for the escape. Okay, at least she knows some basics of escapes. But she goes to the wrong side. Huh. O Bože. Znam šta znači smack that. To jeste. This is arm triangle. Belbita trying to slip out of it. She taps. Alright, arm triangle tap for Dion Barbosa. She won. Alright, all out of 1 with bets. Submission victory for Dion Barbosa. To si u pravu. Rijetko se našapuri, on nije taj tip. Ok, all out of one with bets. Triangle win for Belbita, for Barbosa. Great time triangle win. Koji? Ne. Yeah, I do. Daleko mu. Ma, šta da radiš? A Hila je na drugom kraju grada, ali... Ne znam, ima sigurno u Zemunu nešto, ima sekutor, ja mislim. A ako možeš u Hila da dođeš to, ali ima, ja mislim, sekutor u Zemunu. Išao na BG pobednik. Kako ste prošli? A, zato što je free. Aha, kontam. Da, verovatno ti je jedan prevoz. Torres, fine Robert, Valentin, Odej, Osborne, Luis Gurule, Brett Tavarez, Jordan Shard, Cortez, Romish, Chenoli, Brett Sabatini, Anderson, Bito, Josh Emmett, Ron Murphy. Ma, brat, ne znam šta ti kažem. Stvarno ne znam. Ne znam, meni amatersko pravilo ne odgovaraju, nije to za mene. Rom isto win. Pa to da, to da. To ima smisla što si mu rekao. To ima smisla potpuno. Pa to je to. Ko hoće nađe način, ko neće nađe izgovor, apsolutno. To je svakako istina. Next fight. Next fight I've got no distance or Fini to win. To da. A nije tu ni toliko da ovaj malo je dao ovo, nego i kako se radi. Dosta tu nekih drugih stvari ima. Šta? A čekaj, Lim drži klub u Batajnici, to nisam znao. Znaš? Znaš da to nisam znao? Pa da, izgubio je najposvećenijeg. Pa pet je malo, pet je baš malo. Nisam je znao da drži. Pet boraca je malo, to je baš malo. Nema s kime ni da radiš, nije. Ah, jebik. Pa da, u Ahileju uvek svako ima, skoro svako da ima svoju kategoriju. A znam, malo je sranje to. Baš nemaš ljudi, znaš, to jeste glupo. To se sećam kad sam ja počinjao tekvondo u Brenovcu, znaš. Jedno vreme je taj klub fenomenalno funkcionisao, ali onda samo odjednom su se osvojili ljudi. Jedno vreme je bilo baš puno ljudi, znaš, i onda samo su se odjednom ljudi osvojili. Ja kad sam prešao u Beograd da živim, nastavio u Galebu. How was your coffee? Coffee was amazing. Ne, ali stvarno, dok je bilo ljudi, znaš, klub je napredao, mogu se napreduješ, mogu se nešto naučiš, mogu se nešto radiš, znaš, ali kad je ono, odjednom su se osuli ljudi, imali smo neku pauzu, neku salu smo morali da menjamo, pa onda je nešto našao, pa onda te može, te ne može, te imaš termin, nemaš termin. Mislim, aj, realno, ne možeš ti sa 2, 3 treninga nedeljno nešto da uradiš. A pre toga imali su uslovi da se trenira svaki dan ko je hteo, nego onda i promjena sale i ovo i posle taj trener više izgubio volju, znaš, zato što je baš dosta ljudi otišlo. A šta će? Onda mi je rekao, vidite, ja zatvaram kup, ono, vi se snalazite šta da vam radim, mislim. Ne može da se preživi, to je to. Dobro, sreća, pa sam onda otišao u Beograd, pa sam prešao u Galeb. Dobro, bilo je dobro dok je trebalo. Ma da, znam. Recimo, u prvo kiku je uvek bilo ljudi. Kad sam trenirao Zvezde sam nešto kratko trenirao kickboks, ali baš kratko, nije mi se nešto mnogo sviđalo. U prvo kiku je bilo ljudi dosta. A u Zvezdi mi je veći problem bio zbog, zato što su mi treninzi bili u nezgodno vreme. Nije mi odgovaralo vreme u koje su treninzi. A u prvo kiku mi je vreme koliko toliko odgovaralo. Ma, šta se radi, brate? Aj bre, pa ja iz Pančeva idem u Ahila, ja u Pančevu imam MMA klub, ali ne bi išao tamo nikad. Imaju 3 put nedeljno treninge, neozbiljno. Drugo, brate, ovo što mi Micko ponudio mi niko ne bi ponudio, tako da, znaš, šta sad, to je malo bilo i fušerajski s moje strane. Ja ne bi nikad promenio klub. Drugo, recimo, odselim se negde, to je drugo, ali, znaš, drugo je kad si ti, recimo, tipa, ne znam, predstavljam se da živim u Bugarskoj ili to je drugo nešto, ali ovako ne. Da, možeš 6 puta nedeljno da ideš ako hoćeš. Ovde se zna kad su treninzi. Bukvalno se sve zna. A da, ne možeš tako. To si u pravu, ne možeš tako. Nikako. Ne, pa da, to je fair. Drugo, gradski prevoz je besplatan, tako da za to te boli uvo. Ma, znam. I ja sam to isto ponekad radio. Mislim, ja koliko puta, sad zadnji put, ostali smo u petak, ne znam, ne ovaj petak, nego prošli. Ovaj petak sam isto radio s knjigovođom, ali prošli petak nešto sam, imali smo nešto duže da radimo, znaš. Nešto smo imali jako, jako, jako duže da radimo. I ostao sam do 11 uveče, a krenuo sam tipa u 7 ujutru, znaš. Brate moja, ti znaš da sam ja samo doručkao, ja sam potpuno zaboravio da jedem. Ja se u 11 uveče setim da nisam jeo i kupim giros. Nije, znaš, nije mi se, kontaš, nisam uopšte registrovao da nisam jeo. A nisam registrovao, nego radili, ono, ali nisam radio ovaj moj posao, nego nešto, neki smo fizički posao radili, nisam radio ovaj moj molera i to. I nešto smo razmontiravali neki lokal, to mislim, ok, platili su fino, nije to sporno, ali zaboravio sam potpuno. Kad dolazi mene, taj što sam radio s njim, on, pa ti nisi ništa jeo, je rekao, ujebote, upravo si. On kaže, pa meni glupo ti kažem, on kaže, još što najgore čovjek mi dao da jedu, nego ja mu dao zaboravio. Pa, uvek možeš posao da nađeš, tako Kaća. Ona i radi i trenira, ne znam kako stiže do duše. Ma da. Ne, stvarno sam cijel dan zaboravio da jedem. Ja ovaj što sam radio s njima je pitao kao, ono, ti zaboravio da jedeš, znaš. Dobro, 60.000 je pristojna plata. Nije loše, nije nešto ekstra, ali pristojna plata. To najgore, mešanje maltera se dobro plaća, verovati ili ne. Zato što to niko neće radi. Ali viš sad, ove 2 nedelje nisam ni mogao raditi, jer je bila šugava kišetina. Finn is tough guy, he will win. I think Finn is going to win a Darsh. I actually have a feeling that Finn is gonna win. Vidim. Samo ti kažem, građevina se dobro plaća, ali kad je velika kiša kao što ovo ne možeš da radiš i onda sediš kući i pizdiš. Ili nađeš drugi posao, kao što sam ja tad fizikalisao taj petak. Ti može, ja znam likove koji na građevini uzimaju po 2000 evra mesečno, ali oni rade svaki dan, ne rade samo nedelju. Neka čak i nedelju, mislim ti nedelju ne smeš da radiš po pravilu, ali ono, neki radi nedelju, ali znam. Ali kad nema posla, brate, kad dođe zima, brate, znaš ti šta je ono, kad dođe zima? To su ti nervni slomovi, znaš koji. Pogotovo ako je hladna zima. Ako je neka blaga, ova je bila hladnija malo, ona prethodna je bila blaga, bila je okej. A znaš ti koji su to nervni slomovi zimi? Pogotovo kad je neka tvrda zima. Au, brate, ko ova sad što je bila. Ja sam bukvalno imao situaciju, razmišljam, evo te, ono, znaš, ostalo mi 500 dinara u džepu, ono, platio sam računa sve, ono, šta ću jedem naredna 3 dana, znaš, baš imao sam te, da, ono što je unutra njega boli kurac za vreme. A ja ne znam te unutra, mislim, možda bih i znao, ali nije to to. Neću raditi kako treba, onda bude problemi, ovo neću to radim. Šta, posle, ako ne uradiš kako treba, onda mora vratiš pare, to mi ne treba. Mislim, ne moraš sve, a moraš pola para vraćaš, zašto bih ih vraćao? Oni što su unutra njih boli kurac, znaš, ovi električari, ovi što rade unutra, što rade nameštaje, što rade interijer, njega boli kurac kako je vreme, ali meni je bitno. Ko meša beton je isto bitno i to nekad radim, zavisi. I kažem, znaš ti, ja ti kažem, može jako lepo se zaradi, ako je dobro vreme. Ali, ne znam, ali kad je zima, nervni slomovi. Ne znam šta se dešava, nisam pitao Icko odavno, ne znam planirao je da se seli ili ne, nemam pojma iskreno. Svoje je bilo kao neka priča, nešto u optici, ali... Pa nije ga niko pitao, ne znam, stvarno ne znam šta planira. Ali iskreno, Icko je veliki čovjek što je primio već Fight Company nazad, to svaka čast, znaš, stvarno je veliki čovjek što se toga tiče. Pitaću, kad ga budem video. Ali znaš šta, Icko ide u Dagestan sad, pa kad se vrati iz Dagestana mogu toga pitati. To reče u ponedeljak ide u utorak. Danas sad treba da ide s Bojkovićem u Dagestan, da li ide, pa reče 2, 3 nedelje da ide. Ha, šta ja znam. Neka su što hoće. Nek budu šta hoće, ali kažem ti, nema ništa protiv, znaš, da ljudi otvaraju klubove, da ovo, ali baš, ja nisam tip koji može da pređe preko izdaje. Ma neće, bre, neće, možda, ne može, pa Marko ima meč u maju, koliko je meni poznato. Na FNC Beograd bi trebalo da ima meč, koliko je meni poznato, bar. Ha, realno, on je svima dao sve, ali neki ljudi umeju to da cene, neki ne. Nije ni bitno. Uglavnom, lepo je što ih je primio nazad. A, lepo, lepo. Vasu ne, Vasu ne. Ali kažem samo, šta god da je bilo, primio ih je nazad i to je valjda, se ne znam, valjda je okej dati čoveku drugu šansu, šta znam. Ja ne znam, ja baš nisam iz kulture koja to praktikuje, ali nadam se da Icko zna šta radi. Ipak, samo je pokazao koliko je veliki čovjek. A, brate. Samo ja ne znam samo Hileju gde oni misle da bleje, znaš, nemaš ti mnogo mesta za roditelje da gledaju da bleje i to. To jeste malo nezgodno. Pa dobro, brate, šta? Ja ako ne budem radio, ja ću ići na taj FNC. Sad, prošli put sam otišao jer sam mogu da kombinujem da ne radim. Mislim da ne radim to, ono, stigao sam na početak karte, ali mogu sam kombinujem. Vidjet ću. A nek budu što hoće, znaš. Iskreno, baš me briga. Ono najiskrenije. Recimo, eto, Denis ima svoj klub, Icko ima svoje, ali su u dobrim odnosima i ono, sarađujemo, ok, radimo. Recimo, s Denisom je u dobrim odnosima, to su se i dogovorili da on otvori svoj klub i ono, znaš, to su sa svim u dobrim odnosima. On zna da radim s Denisom i on je u fazonu, ono, ok, znaš, kao, uštedećeš meni vreme. Što i jeste, to je ispravno. Ja s Denisom samo pre podne radim, pa nekad možda kombinuješ to da ne. Ali ima on klub, samo ne znam, on uveče isto drži treninge, ali ne znam u koje vreme, pošto ja s njim samo radim individualno. On meni pomaže dosta oko strikinga, oko escape-ova. Naravno, najviše mi pomaže oko džica i ravanja, mislim što je logično. Odlično. Ja sam par puta bacao na judo fore, znaš, i ljudi su se čudili dakle mi. To mi sve on pokazao, no, mislim, ja sam daleko od nekog ko uopšte zna išta o judo, ali par puta me ustralo. Ali kad mi neko se zaleti na mene pa ga ja prebacim u čimatu, znaš, to sam par puta uradio. I znam kad mi je lik, zaleteo se da li double, single, nešto se ne sećam, mislim da se double zaleteo, onaj niski, ja ga prebacio u čimatu. I on onako gleda kao, znaš, onako stao, ja ništa, ja ustao kao, ono, ustani, onako, on me gleda kao, kad ti to radiš? Ali ja ne mogu reći da sam dobar džudista, ali ja sam nikakav džudista zapravo, ali samo ti kažem da me uči dance. Torres fin, gonna fight. Robert, Valentin. A na Haraj Goši sam par puta bacao i to je manje više to. Halftime. It's a halftime, G-Force Bond. One could call it a halftime. One could have called it a halftime though. Torres Finney has what it takes to win. Also TF, Robert Valentin. Torres, the Punisher, Finney. Pokazat ću ti ja to. To prvo uopšte nije teško. Torres Fini got great power. Ja sam to vežbao, verovao ili ne, par meseci kako namotam. Sad znam da ćeš verovatno, znam sad da se verovatno vadiš od smeha, ali jebi. Nije mi baš lako išlo. Šta radim? Robert Valentin's got great judo skills. Samo prsti da vira. Dlan, ne bi trebalo. Mislim, dlan je onako polootkriven, ali najbolje ako možeš da ga obaviš celog. Treba između svih prstiju da provučeš bandažu. Znaš, između svih prstiju ovde, ne znam da li vidiš tu, da. Ovde isto treba ti prođe i treba ovaj deo dobro da zaštitiš. Mislim, lako je pričati, ali Robert Valentin fighting out of Zurich, Switzerland, one of three Swiss fighters in UFC history. Strong fella, really strong fella. Jesu. Šta? Torres finish od Vini, jesu. Pa uzmi. Meni treba još neki rush guard da stigne, neki svetlo zeleni. Još neki shorts treba mi stigne. Još jedne helanke sam uzeo i to je to. Neću više poručivati. Finish 10 of 11 wins, Robert Valentin. 3 knockout, 7 submission. 7 first round finishes. Dobar je. Ne, samo kažem, trebalo je da mi je stigne, stiglo mi je. Stići će mi uskoro i to je to. Torres Fini, born, Macon, Georgia. Thanks a lot, Eric. Okej, bre. Da. Torres Fini sprinting. Look at this energy. Znam. Kad smo već kod toga. Samo sekundu. Moje rukavice vam treba poštiranje, ja se to zaboravim. Da, definitivno treba. Da. Se luftiraju malo. Jest, dobro. Torres Fini is entering the ring. Is looking ready. 5, Torres Fini, 6'2" Robert Valentin, 75.5 inches Fini, 27 inches of reach, Valentin. Možda. Okay, favorite Torres Fini on this one, but he's smaller. No. Valentin is pretty tall for this weight class, but Fini looking extremely strong. Fighting out of Zurich, Switzerland, got Robert Valentin. Did well at UF. Moji raš gardovi uopšte ne koštaju mnogo. Tako 2-3 hiljade koštaju. Ima na temu poprilično pristupačnim cenama. Kad uhvatim popust, bude i manje. Ali su dobri. Fighting out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. One of 3 active undefeated UFC middleweights. It's Torres Fini. He's big. He's muscular. But it doesn't have to mean much, really. Dosta ima dobrih stvari. Torres Fini. Robert Valentin. Off we go. No glove touch. Fini will be looking for the takedown. Huge size difference and height differential between the two. Fini digging for a takedown. Elbows. Ooh, leg defense by Robert Valentin. Are we gonna see a slam? Ah, what a slam by Fini. Alright, this is better. This is way better defense. No, Valentin making same mistakes again. He gets smashed. Fini looking way stronger than him. Tako, za 2-3 hiljade imaš jako pristupačnih stvari. Fini advancing into mount, going for the Dagestani handcuffs. Trying to take the back. Valentin was able to get up, but he needs to play smart here. Can't break the grip. Pa to, big. Valentin can't break the grip. He is going for those elbows, but another takedown attempt. Another takedown by Fini. Valentin throwing some elbows, but he can't land much damage from this position. Going for the Kimura, but Fini hiding Kimura really well. Vidjet ćemo, čekaj da se oporavi prvo. Valentin keeps trying to work his way up. He gets up. He needs to wrap both arms around his neck. He gets smashed again, man. Knee. And he keeps working on those takedown attempts. Keeps wrestling with Valentin. Another takedown by Finney. Does, man. This is a clear round for Finney. Keeps taking Valentin down. Pa, povređen je. Da, znam. Let's go. Finney goes for a takedown again. Another takedown. Valentin's anti-wrestling is really bad here. Finney again going for half guard. He could go for the Kimura here. I don't think so. I don't think he has it though. It's very hard to go for a Kimura from this position. Butterfly guard. Finney staying on the top. Close guard. Finn is winning. Valentin goes for the armbar. Oh, he gets slammed. Punches for Finney. Finney trying to take the back. And he takes the back, one hook in. Finney is trying to slide off the back, but he circles well. Finney is just incredibly strong. For 185, he's extremely strong. Can't complain about that. Valentin needs to unhook the legs. Finney slides through back door. He goes for a wrestling again. Finney digging for those single legs. Another takedown attempt. Yes. Finney won this one, but Finney not looking bad at all in this. I mean, Valentin not looking bad in this round. Ma da, odličan je Laki. Nego ti kažem, on ima i posao, znaš, ono prepodne radi, popodne trenira. Jebik. Sigurno. Mm, pa da. Kad će isto radi, trenira, ide u školu, ja ne znam ona kako uspela sve da postigne iskreno. How do score this? Fini tu low. Ja sam se napucao, se baš vidi. Viš? Fini goes for a takedown again. Valentin having a hard time with late defense. In this stage of late defense, može, sigurno. Drago mi je, brat. 83 kilograma imam, da znaš. More strikes for Finn. Oh, takedown. Takedown. Again, takedown. Hvala, brate. Hvala. The referee breaks them up. Okay. Fini will go for a takedown again. Valentin needs to throw knees. Leg kicks. Goes for a takedown again. Stuffed, finally. But Fini keeps pressing against the fence, man. He is just too strong. Can he go for this Kimura? It's hard to get the Kimura from here. I'm afraid this will be an uncertain decision. Yeah, same. The referee breaks them up again. Once more action. Big elbow attempt for Valentin, but Fini keeps holding him against the fence. Oh, not again. A takedown. Fini looking tired. Elbows. Well, these elbows are considered damage, man. This could be rounds for Valentin. These punches are landing, man. Yeah, round three definitely goes in the favor of Valentin. Round one goes in the favor of Fini. Question is who won the second? Round three is definitely going in the favor of Valentin. The referee breaks them up again. Fini wants to grapple. Man, why don't you wait him for a knee? Why isn't Valentin just waiting for a knee? Fini is guessing, man. He's super tired. The guy is guessing. The guy is guessed out. Damage is definitely going in the favor of Valentin this round. This round is his. My third miss, I guess. Alright. Got used to it already. I know, but round three is definitely going in the favor of Valentin. Round one going in the favor of Torres Fini. I don't know who won round two. Well, damage is parameter number one, as much as I know. Guess Valentin should win that one, but you never know. 30-27 is crazy. Maybe that judge valued only strikes. 29-28 is fine. Fini wins split. Well, maybe because of the strikes. Maybe he favored strikes more, but 2-1 Fini is fine. 2-1 Valentin would also be fine, but 3-0, maybe that guy only favored strikes. I don't know. Anyways, transition to the next one. Luis Gurule versus Ade Osborne. I've got fight not going the distance as an official pick. Came back swiftly. Let's go. Lois, Grim Gurua versus today Osborne is the next fight. That could be pretty entertaining as hell. Just like people like to say. Yeah, entertaining as hell. Yes, I think he could get the job done. Boring as hell, but Finney clearly won. Yeah, I also scored to one Finney. Reminded me of John Fitch. Or Josh Koscheck. Not much difference between them, right? 5 more fights to go. Then Vlad needs to sleep. Okay, I was sleeping 3.5 hours before the event, and I will sleep. Guess I can sleep 2.5 hours, so could be 6 hours. Not bad for a weekend. Could sleep as much as that, and then enjoy the rest of the night. Oh, 4 active Denver-born UFC fighters is always good. Why not, man? I wish to visit America one day. Many people say it's a different world, but you and I having fun together would be great. Always good work. Undefeated 10-0, UFC debut. Former Fury UFC flyweight champ, 5 wins with a wave knockout. Nevada is so cheap. Yeah, but it's hot as fuck, man. Is it true that there is an underground city in Las Vegas, Nevada, where homeless people live? Is it true or not? Can get a place at Nevada for $330 a month. 330? Uh, that's not too much. That's actually pretty cheap. I don't know, never been to Vegas. They're saying there is an underground city in the sewers where homeless people live. I don't know whether it's true or not. Budai Osborne, one of 5 Jamaican fighters in UFC history. Oh, look at Dewey Cooper in his corner. And Dewey Cooper, one of the best striking coaches I have ever seen. But it's true. Vegas is known for wild stuff. I was watching a documentary, so I assume you live in America. You probably know that better than I do. Fifth man of 12 wins the day Osborne final knockouts for submissions. 8 fastest knockout UFC flyweight history, 101 versus Rukadashev. 8 first round finishes. There's really no homeless in Naples. What's another coast? Ah, yeah, Naples is not too big. Man, I assume majority of people have jobs. And So Miami is full of homeless people. In Belgrade, you do have homeless people. In Pančevo, it's pretty rare. It's pretty uncommon. In Pančevo, homeless people are pretty much uncommon, but in Belgrade, you have tons of them. Yes. In Pančevo, it's very, very rare. Going to Miami. Man, I will watch UFC 314, but I'm thinking of boycotting. You know, betting. 5'7.5" Osborne, 73 inches of reach, 5'5" Luis Gurule, 64 inches of reach. I'm thinking of boycotting betting only because Pfeiffer bout was cancelled and we had Davy Grant versus Santos cancelled. I'm actually getting sick of that, to be honest. Or they're gonna knock him out. Gonna see. Fighting out of Sheridan, Colorado. I say fight not going the distance or Osborne to win. That is my prediction. Ode Osborne, 12-8, 1-0 contest. Fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, plus 205 underdog. Naples is superior to Miami. San Francisco and Rancho Palos Verdes. This is going to be a good fight. Yes, 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 to be. Let's go, glove touch. Osborne is having significant reach advantage. Pretty big for a flyweight boy. I know how he shreds so many pounds, though. Like kick for Gurula. Middle kick for a day. Gurula connecting nicely. Not bad. It would have been great. Make sure I'm somewhere close. Some heavy kicks are landing here. Head kick again for Osborne. San Francisco would be fair. Like kicks Osborne. Another head kick. A lot of feinting on the end of Osborne. Gurula goes for a takedown. Big slam by Gurula. Osborne is on his back. Kind of hard to go for a sweep from here. Side control. Vai Rancho. Guru advances into full mount. Osborne escapes. Kinda recovers good. Punches and elbows. Možda oko 6 ujutru. Spava sam 3,5 sata pred event, spavat ću još 2,5 sata pa ću ići da sudim, tako da okej. A jučer sam sudio 9, pa sam stigao na trening. More strikes for Gurula. Osborne with a big left and right. A dobro, odspave, šta? Mislim, svakako hvala ti za podršku, ono. Šta ja ti kažeš? Mislim, hvala svakako. Osborne will take down, big knee for Osborne. Možeš i na areni da gledaš sad, ima na areni fight, mislim. Da, ne moraju. Mislim, sad ako imaš SBB, imaju i arene, tako arena fight sad prenosi. Pa nije, a i sledeću kartu ćeš moći na areni fight, ja mislim. Oni sad su SBB promenio na arenu fight, mislim, ja imam SBB, pa ti zato kažem. Sad imaju sve arene, ali sad ne znam kog operatera imaš. Što rekao, ako imaš nekog drugog. Could have been round for Gurule, man. Gurule is very good on the ground. Da, ne moram više. Evo, otkazao sam pretplatu. Da, otkazao sam, evo, baš si mi danas otkazao. Buy 2 tickets from Belgrade to San Francisco. A na par meseci sam plaćao i okej bilo, ali ono, mislim što bih plaćao kad sad imam na TV, ono, otkazao sam. Mislim, cool su arene, znaš, imaš dobrih stvari. Jeste, brate. Need some hiking buddies. Gazda and I are more fighting buddies, but if you wanna hike, that could be nice. Shadow Gary versus Prates. What time to my 18th birthday? Brže će doći nego što misliš, veruj mi. Like it for Osborne. Don't end it much now. More hooks for Osborne. Another punch. To da. That big red bridge more than anything with cold water. Gurula going for another takedown. Good right for Osborne. Osborne throwing heavy punches on this guy. Good 1-2. Već mi to govorili, ne bih se. Oh, man. Osborne drops him. But he didn't follow up. All right, now he's raining big punches. Guru is still here. No, 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 no. The referee stops the fight. Big TKO victory for Ode Osborne. I thought it was a knockout, but Guru didn't Didn't get up for like 2, 3 seconds. Osborne let him, didn't want to follow up, but the ref didn't stop the fight. So, what a punch. Big punch victory for the day, Osborne. Next one, Mershard Tavarez. Hope Mershard wins. Official one is no distance, but I hope Mershard wins. Yeah, but he turtled. He was still there. But then after big bombs, I don't think so, man. After so many big bombs, good stoppage. Yeah, 4 more fights. Nisam, brate moj. Mislim, dobro, ja sam ga slavio 18 u nekom kao kafeu, to, kao sam ga slavio, ali, znaš, ono, kao. Mislim, proslavio sam, svi su kao slavili taj 18 kod mene u srednjoj, ali nisam nešto živo u tome. Kao proslavio sam i to je to. Still early. I did, man. Training is everything I know. Yeah, I heard on this. Ha, ne znam, možda koliko je, 10 možda bilo, ono kao iz udeljenja što je bilo. Ma 10 zabao. Het. Guess you can order it. I bought it in Bulgarian Sofia at one place, but I don't know if it can be ordered or not. But I bought it in Sofia. I guess Bito to win. Fight not going the distance for Bito to win. Znaš, ono, kao svi su slavi, ono mi moji kao pa slavi i ti, pa ovo, znaš, a kao ajde, kao, slavit ću. Thanks, bilo im je čudno što mi se ne slavi, ali mislim i razumem ih. Bili su u fazonu kao imamo jedno dete, ajde da proslaviš, znaš, ja u fazonu, brate, da, baš moram da slavim. Bukvalno sam bio u fazonu, jel moram da slavim. Thanks for the watch along. Thanks to you, fella. Ne bih baš rekao nateran, ali nisam bio oduševljen. Nisu me moji naterali, ne mogu da kažem, ali nisam baš ni bio oduševljen. Thanks for joining to you too, fella. Just to charge water. That was such a great punch. Yeah, it landed clean. Yeah, that was sick. That was such a great punch. Yeah, man. He went for a right leg kick, He went for a right leg kick, and Osborne just clocked him with a cross. He clocked him with a cross. Just cut him with a cross, intercepted cross. More like a Celtic one when you're close by, but this was an intercepted one, just see when he attacked or when he attacked like this, he intercepted him with this. But it's kind of difficult for me because I'm right-handed, not left-handed. Anyways, yeah, it was slick. Can't complain. It was a slick card. Also, do a recap when I get back from my work, which will be probably in the evening. Because I really need to hit the hay after this, and I need to, I need to try to work my way to the top. Like, yeah. Minty bets. What is she gonna say? Mershard had great submissions, but Tavarez is tough. Over 2.5 rounds as Minty. That prediction is not bad at all. I have a bet on Mershard. Beautiful weather here tomorrow. I want to start the sun at sunrise. I know, man. So epic, isn't it? So peaceful and epic. Gerald Mershard, GMT, gonna fight Brad Tavares. Mershard, one of seven active Wisconsin-born UFC fighters. I know I played crazy for betting on Mershard, but there's no mysterious coming back now. Most finishes in UFC middleweight history 12. Finished in 35-37 wins, 6 knockouts, 29 submissions, won 7 fighters UFC history. With submissions by 5 different techniques. Anaconda, armbar, rear naked choke, guillotine, arm triangle. The guy is the submission god. Longest tenure UFC middleweight, Brett Tavares. He had a debut in 6th month of 2010. It's like in UFC for 15 years. How impressive is that? Both guys are vets though. Vets of the sport. The clash of two vets. Brett Tavares, second most wins in UFC middleweight history, 15. Fourth most significant strikes in UFC middleweight history, 1,106. 5 first round finishes. 37 years of age Tavarez, 37 Machado, 6 foot 1 Tavarez, 6 foot 1 Machado, 74 inches of reach Tavarez, 77.5 inches of reach Gerald Machado. $710 is UFC dog. I guess it's too late for that now. $12.5 has UFC favorite Brad Tavares. Let's see. Orthodox Smith Southpaw. Mershart with 1-2. Man, Mershart is not much of a stand-up fighter, but when it comes to ground game, he is simply a god of submissions. Looks a bit sloppier in the stand-up. I hope this fight ends up on the floor ASAP. Big right for Tavares. Mershart goes for a takedown. They're pressed against the fence. Oh, man, not looking good for Mershart here. Tavares having decent angle to defend. Yeah, he escapes. 1-2 Mershart. Mershart, not much explosive. I mean, we all know that. But on the ground, he's got. In the stand-up, Tavares is better. Everybody knows that. Mershart goes for a takedown, digs for a single leg. No. Push kick for Tavares. Such a technical war between the two. 1-2 Tavares. I really don't like this. Tavares' technicality is on a whole different level. Middle kick missed. Mershart is unable to take Tavares down. That's obvious. This means trouble, man. This means a big, big trouble. Leg kick Machado. Maybe those leg kicks are gonna soften him up. Leg kick again. Okay, at least he's trying to soften him up with those kicks. Whoa, 1-2 Tavarez big punches are landing. And Mershad should be cautious, man. Should really be cautious from those punches. Another big right. Not looking good. Mershad with the middle kick. Really not looking good for Mershad. These right hands are really giving him a hard time. Mershad caught a kick. Goes for the head kick blocked. Tavares won this round significantly. Mershad is unable to take him down. And Tavares looking more explosive than him. I don't know what is Mershad planning to do, but whatever he plans to do, better do it right away. Uh, I guess she said over 2.5 on this fight. I said fight not going the distance of Mershad to win. I'm like, man, Mershad is unable to take Tavares down. One, two, Tavares. Head kick missed. Tavarez looking slicker and quicker. Oh, leg kick, he drops him down. Mershad intentionally fell down, but Tavares doesn't want to follow up. He knows Mershad is a ground guy. Left hand by Mershad. Top kick followed by push kick. Mershad only presses against the fence, but that's all he does. Good defensive posture by Tavares. He's overextending hips. He's gonna escape. Big elbow, Mershad. One, two, Tavares. Oh man. Tavares is just better in the stand-up game. Oh, big left. Oh, not bad. He's unable to take him down. Tavares takedown defense is just too much. Deep kick to the head. Never seen that been thrown by Tavares. Gerald can get it in a jar. Yeah, good fight so far, but unfortunately Gerald is unable to take him down. Another uppercut. Wow, man. Mershar doesn't have a good posture against the fence. I think I'm losing this bet, man. Alright. Then I'll have to hope on Emmet to win. Because if Emmet loses, I'm gonna be in big minus. I'm losing this fight. Tavarez escapes. Middle kick from shot. Finally. He's a taekwondo black belt. He should throw more kicks. Goes for the single leg. No. Whatever he does, he's unable to take Tavarez down. Nice uppercut. Missed. Middle kick for Tavarez. And the tip. Finally left hand on the end of Mershak, but none of these are really landing. Some slight head rocks, but that's all we see. Middle kick again for Gerald. Oh, Tavares rocks him. He doesn't want to follow up. Mershak is losing this one. Hardly. I think I lost my bet. Alright, one more round left, but he's unable to take Tavares down. So if he is unable to take him down, no way he knocks him out. That's not gonna happen. It's impossible. Only if he takes him down, he has a good chance. Let's go. Left hand for Tavares. The shark goes for a big left. Oh, Tavares misses. Good left to the body for Marshall. Goes for a double. All right, a takedown. Ah, Tavares got up. Ah, Tavares got up. Fuck. Good wrestling defense by Tavarez. Ah, fans. And fans is helping Tavares. You can't take him down to that side because of the fence. Rashad has the back, but he lost 2 rounds. That's a problem. Back control is considered dangerous position, but the problem is the fact that Mershard lost 2 rounds. Good separation from Tavares. Mershard keeps pressuring against the fence, but excellent defense on the end of Tavares. Really much excellent defense. The referee separates them. All right, last minute. I think I lost my bet, but okay, it is what it is. Nice tip for Tavares. Rashad ducks under, fires back with the left hand. Goes for a takedown. But Tavares defending really well. Excellent defense by Brett Tavares. Fighters separate again. All right, I lost this bet. Head kick. Another head kick by Merced. Goes for those head kicks. He lost. I say Tavares 2-1. Tavares won 2-1 for me. I think I lost my bet. I'll have to hope for Emmett, or otherwise I'm doomed. Then I'm gonna lose a lot of money. But okay, I don't care. That's just life. Guess it's normal. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's normal. I'm not a doggy to always be right, you know. Only doggies are always right. You know, guys, I'm not always right. Doggies are always right. That's the difference between me and doggies. Doggies are always right. I'm not. Yeah, man. Yeah. Tavarez won. Fair and square. Unanimous decision win. Fair and square. Fair and square. He was better. We still got Emmett. Still got hope. Same. Not the best cards for me. Four losses, four misses already, two misses on bets. But if Emmet wins, I'm going to be in plus. If Emmet loses, then I lost a lot of money. But okay, I can take that. You can't have a great day every single time, so it's normal. At least I'm not always right, like we want picks or lucrative MMA or Kunat MMA or there are many predictors that are always right. And of course, Duggies are always right. At least I'm not always right like some of them. No, scam artists paying people, forcing people to pay to lose their money. Yeah, I know. But that's okay. I mean, that's fine. For me, at least, that's fine. I'm only getting angry when the fight gets cancelled. When win or lose, I don't get angry too much. But when the fight gets cancelled, I'm extremely angry. I get super angry when the fight gets cancelled. But the funniest thing with Doug is as soon as they lose all the arguments, they start crying that you were speaking against their religion. That is the funniest thing with those victim crying pussies. Whatever it happens, at the end of the day, you were an evil guy who was speaking against their religion. And guess what? Everybody else are evil and they are the perfect ones. Everybody else is guilty because their lives are miserable. Three more fights to go. I'm starting to get tired already, despite I slept for 3.5 hours. Handler and Paddy. Tavarez, Jair Rodrigues, Patricio Pitbull, Bryce Mitchell, John Silva, Michael Chandler, Paddy Pimblett, and Alexander Volkanovski, Diego Lopes for UFC Featherweight Championship. That would have been an epic one. Can't complain about that. I might bet on boxing next. Do you think Mikael Nielsen has a good chance? Yes, I think Mikael Nielsen has a good chance to win against Andres Saavedra, yes. Though I think it's gonna be a long fight. I say like maybe over 6.5 or over 7.5, but I think Mikael Nielsen has good chances to win against Andres Saavedra. Cortavius Romeus gonna fight Chenoli. Same fight not going the distance for Cortavius Romeus to win. That is my thoughts. Chenoli versus Cortavius Romeus. Chenoli, 4 fight win streak, 5 wins by knockout. Proud to UFC season 2 bantamweight winner. Might be a big fan of his. Alright, Ramesh is entering the ring. This guy has a knockout power. Chenoli on the other side is also powerful, but he has never been known for a good cardio. I don't know. Maybe he learned to distribute his cardio better as time goes by. You never know. People change themselves. Cortavius Ramis finished 7 of 9 wins, 2 knockouts, 5 submissions. 6 first round finishes avoided UFC contra the White Contender Series Season 8. 31 years of age, Romeos, 30 Chenoli, 5'4 Romeos, 5'8 Chenoli, 139.5 Romeos, 136 Chenoli, 68 inches of reach Romeos, 69 inches of reach Chenoli. Cortavius Romeos, 9'3, fighting out of St. Louis, Missouri. He missed weight, so not sure he is in a good position right now. Let's go. 1-2 Romeos. Both fighters are southpaw. You don't see it too often. Like kicks for Romeos. Big punches. Lee wants to brawl, but he doesn't have good cardio. He's gonna get out sooner or later, like kick Romeos. Lee with the flying knee. He wants to grapple. It's hard to take Romeos down. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's pretty hard. Can't get an overhook. Oh, well, I'm actually kind of surprised with that. Ramos wants to roll towards the fence, but he isn't getting much with this. And he gets up. Oh, he goes for the takedown. Ramos ends up on the top. Going for both hooks in. Oh, is Ramos gonna slip out? Yes, he slips out. He fell on the top, and now his opponent on the top. Lee wants to take the back. Back triangle, locked in tight. Ramos might be in a problem. This is deep body triangle. Many strikes by Chenoli. Tries to choke him out. Uh-oh, this looks deep. Let's see if Ramos survives. Yes, he does. Lee in the full mount. Now still remains on his back. Big punches by Lee. Ramos is tough. Wow! Scrambles out. Ends up on the top. If you ask me how, I've got no idea, but he ended up on the top. Round one definitely goes in the favor of Lee. Can't complain about that. And Lee showed excellent cardio. Even better cardio than I would have expected. Leg kicks for Romeo's. More punches to the body. Oh, not shot. Well, this not shot landed clean. Can't complain about that. Really landed. Oh, straight to the nuts. Hope Romeo's is fine, man. Even if he's unable to continue, I can't tell him anything. Shit, man, I hope the gutter fell, the poor fella is fine. Yeah, kick Romeo's big left. Lee wants to. Wow, what a great defense by Cortez Ramos. Now he tries to take the back. Hope he isn't gonna slide off again. All right, Steve. Technically, Steve, he still has the control. Oh man, never cross your legs. That's a fundamental mistake, man. Goes for the armbar. No, he slides again. He fell again. Lee on the top. Ramius gets up. He goes on the bottom again. Goes for the armbar. Goes for the armbar. Lee slips out. Ramius is bleeding heavily, man. Big punches for Lee. Lee takes him down and continues to pound him out. These are very big punches. The referee might call this. Ramius is still here. Elbows. Well, I think the referee should stop this, man. This is unnecessary damage. He stops the fight. That's it. Fight not going the distance. Leave on the fight. What a fight, man. Anderson, Bito, Sabatini coming up next. I hope poor fella is fine though. Lost two fights, but got this one on the head, round 2 KO. It was a TKO though, but congrats on winning, man. Still announcing Alexander Volkanovski versus Diego Lopes. Why is this so entertaining in the first place? But now Pat Sabatini joined us on Bito warming up. So I can say this fight. It not be looking that bad on the margin. Really not looking too bad if you're asking me. Hopefully Brito KO. Wanna see? Yeah, wanna see. Yeah, I'm back swiftly. See, got bet by submission. Good luck. Got Brit around. Okay, I'll need some luck. Yeah, I'll need it. Might be the last chance to win. I hope Brito submission or Pat Sabatini. Pat Sabatini submission or Brito KO TKO. That's how I hope. But we're gonna see two more fights to go. When Emmett and we're on ends. I'm going to sleep. I'll sleep like 2 hours. I slept 3.5 prior to that, and then I'll have to go over it. That's life, I guess. Fighting out of Bauru, Brazil. Got 3-2 as UFC favorite, Joe Anderson Brito. Yeah, Brazil says Marcus. 19-5, fighting out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 3-0 as UFC dog. Referee in charge. This contest is Kate Peterson. Let's go. Glove touch, let's go. Brito needs to keep the fight standing. Sabatini needs a takedown and a submission. Let's see. Middle kick. Oh, Sabatini with the takedown. Brito goes with the reversal. No, not this time. He could get phone foot from here. Sabatini trying to go for phone foot choke. Brito isn't letting this go, man. Man, he's gonna get phone foot. Why isn't he let go? Brito wasting a lot of energy. Literally, I'm nothing. He wasted all his energy, man. Gonna have a hard time getting up this time. Sabatini could win some knees. That's exactly what he does. Bito trying to stuff a takedown. Oof. Slam. Again, he's wasting energy with his guillotine. He could get phone foot here. This is one full choke attempt on the end of Pat Sabatini. I don't know how Brito didn't tap. I don't get it. Pat Sabatini is a submission specialist and he failed to finish a phone full choke. Strange. More punches for Sabatini. Hammer fists for Pat Sabatini. Brito still in the game, but he is looking very, very tired. Sabatini pretty fresh still. Yep, total domination. I don't know how Sabatini didn't finish him via phone full choke. It's no, still don't get it. Because Sabatini is a submission specialist, he was having like two or three times situation to go for phone full choke. I believe Brito guessed out already. Okay, love touch, let's go. Like kick missed for Brito. Sabatini goes for a takedown stuffed. Brito with 1-2. Another big right. Wonder what is Brito trying to do here. But Sabatini stay on the top of his opponent. More strikes for Sabatini. More strikes for Sabatini. He is literally dominating the mats. Great mat domination by Pat Sabatini. Sabatini is really good off the top. I gotta give him credits for that. He is really, really amazing off the top. Really doing a tremendous job, really much controlling his opponent with style. One can't complain about that. Total domination by Pat Sabatini for 2 rounds. Man, Brit is barely standing on his feet. Brit is extremely tired. 3 rounds. Murphy and Emmett is 5. Okay, let's go. Round 3. Sabatini with a head kick. Brit missing with the waving overhand right. He'll have to go for all or nothing. So far, Sabatini in complete control. He takes Brito down. Oh, Brito with a reversal. Going for that guillotine choke. Uh, doesn't look too tight to me. Sabatini says I'm fine. Sabatini is dominating the mats. Really much doing a great job with mat domination. Excellent mat domination beyond the Sabatini. Sabatini staying on top. I got this one wrong. Oh well, I shot it. Well, that's it, I guess. So far, Sabatini is in total control, in complete control of the fight. He has the potential to go the distance, though, can't complain. Nice fight. Got Sabatini on the top of his opponent. He was going for a solo stretch, didn't land clean. More punches for Pat Sabatini. He's trying to go for a rear naked choke. Now, what is this guy Bito made of? He's so tough, man. More strikes for Sabatini. I don't think he's sliding too. Pat Sabatini is in superb control of the fight. Short choke attempt, no. Sabatini won fair and square. Yeah, 30-25. Therefore, total domination by Pat Sabatini. He was better. Bito barely survived this fight, but yes, it is what it is. Yes, it is what it is. Life is life, right? Almost what, huh? Wow, Pat looked better then. When that fell action Damon Jackson beat him. Yeah, he looked amazingly. Muscles now. Not, I don't know how good, but I get why he was trying to submit him. That was never gonna work. He just had the wrong game plan. Pat Sabatini with the victory. Yeah, it was a wrong game plan. I knew it was a horrible wrong game plan. Didn't go well, that's for sure. Yeah, it was a horrible wrong game plan. Like everybody knew that was never gonna work. Josh Emmett for Ron Murphy. I mean, that's Emmett has knockout power. On the other side, Ron Murphy is a super, super technical fighter. His technicality knows no limits. Crazy performance by Sabatini. Hell yeah, man. This fight and what is going to slip. Guru just hates any grappler. Yeah, easy win. Well, uh, I'll have to give credits to the MMA guru if I win my professional debut, though, just to give you good news. Fight is in negotiation, and the promotion owner, I talked to the promotion owner, and he is willing to give me that fight. But he told me, if you want the guy you want, I offer you less money. I said, fine. I'm willing to fight him. He is willing to fight me. Both of us are willing to fight. And he said there might be an event in September or October. That's what he said. And he said if he makes an event in September or October, that he is willing to make that fight happen. I officially talked to him. And my coach is like, he just told me find an easier opponent, and I'm willing to let you fight. So I'll have to train this summer hard. Assuming the way things develop, that fight is probably going to happen. But it's still not official. But when it becomes official, or if it becomes official, you'll know. I'd keep it amateur if I were you, but I hope you win, brother, if you take it. I can't take it amateur now. I'm gonna explain you what is the problem. The problem is I was in sanatorium, and in Serbia, law is pretty much, how you say, not tolerant towards people who were in sanatorium. And in a professional tournament, if it's a professional tournament, the owner of the promotion uh, inks the document. It's not the MMA Federation of Serbia. It's the promotion owner who signs the document. And the promotion owner said that he is willing to sign the document that allows me to compete. Since it's a professional, since it's a professional fight, if he signs, then I'm eligible to fight. Like, law is kind of weird in Serbia. In America, you can have PTSD, schizophrenia. I don't have schizophrenia anymore, but I have PTSD, I have anxiety, but in America, you can normally live with that. But in Serbia, law is kind of heavy towards me, and I must. No, I don't have any other option. I can't keep it amateur. That's a problem. I don't have any other option but to fight professionally. And only the promotion that is willing to sign. But for example, Croatia, Slovenia, states nearby, they don't give a fuck. You can be the most insane person on the planet, they will let you fight. But Serbia has some limitations. So that fight is in negotiation, and the promotion owner is willing to make agreements. He is willing to let that fight happen. And he told me, if you want the guy you want, I pay you less money. I said, fine. And that's not even going to be my weight class. It's probably going to be 185 or middleweight. Funny thing, now I walk around 183. So no weight cut. If I don't take that guy down, I'm probably gonna get knocked out. But if I take him down, he's doomed. I have a bet on Emmett. Official prediction is over 2.5, but I have a bet on Emmt, man. If I lose on Emmet, I lost massively on this card. If I win on Emmet, I will be in plus. I have a feeling we could see an Emmet brutal knockout. I want to see that too, man. I was thinking Mershard submission, but Tavarez stuffed every single takedown attempt. Giga Chat, to be honest, the guy who is going to be my opponent is a boxer. But boxer, like, he used to be a state champ twice in the past. That's a good thing. Bad thing, he was a state champ 10 years ago in boxing. He had like four professional MMA fights. His record is 1-3, and he hasn't fought for 5 years. So, what do you think? Are you giving me any chances, or Because I know one thing: if I keep that fight standing, I'm going down. But if I take him down, victory is mine because he has zero submission skills. He's got zero submission knowledge. Wrestling, like, I'm not too much of a wrestler, but at least I can do Imanari. I know jiu-jitsu takedowns, I know Imanaris, I know those stuff. Yeah, good luck, man. Thanks. But it's 50-50 fight. If he clocks me with a big punch, night night. But if I don't know, if I were you, I'd dance around and chop low kicks, then maybe shoot a blast double as he comes in. Actually, that's my strategy. Exactly. You're thinking like me, man. That's my strategy. Exactly. 40 years of age, Josh Emmett, 70 inches of reach, 33 years of age, Leron Murphy, 73.5 inches of reach, 5'9". Murphy, 5'6.5", Emmett. Exactly, man. That's my strategy. To dance around, chop him with low kicks, maybe throw some big kick, maybe to feint with punches, knees, and when he starts, he likes to swarm, he likes to do this. When he attacks, he does this. You know how he attacks? I was watching him. That's what he does when he attacks. And I can duck under. Like a typical boxer. When he attacks, he's right-handed, and he does this. He's very much open for a takedown. But for intercepted takedown. But consider that I'm weaker than him. He is heavier than me. So when he advances forward, I have a good chance of taking him down. I have actually a very amazing chance of taking him down when he starts swarming. But he'll start swarming probably right off the bat because he hasn't fought for 5 years, man. And the guy is no joke. People think he's not a good fighter, but he's like mid-tier fighter. Not bad, not good. Aaron Murphy, 1501, fighting out of Manchester, England, -325. Make sure you drive through when you lock your hands, then you know the jiu-jitsu better than me. When it comes to jiu-jitsu, I'm very good with that, but I must take him down. I'm not too much of a wrestler. My coach is actually forcing me to train wrestling 3 or 4 times per week. He's literally killing me with wrestling. But I still can't learn properly, and he gets angry every session at me. But he is right. But he says, I show you submission once, you do it perfectly, and you apply it perfectly. But I show you a wrestling transition, I show you 100 times, you do it 100 times wrong. Here is Josh Emmett. And he said to me, I'm not even going to show you any submission anymore. You can learn it on your own because you obviously know submissions very well. But when it comes to wrestling, you'll have to train hard. And I understand my coach, man. He gets angry for a reason. I'm not a good wrestler. Leron Murphy, Josh Emmett. Let's go. I just need a big knockout of Josh Emmett. Emmett advancing forward. Murphy circling. I hope Emmett gonna clock him with a big punch because we need Emmett. He's like Vitor Belfort. You should be able to find takedowns like GSP or Andy Couture when he comes in. I believe in you. That's true. That's the only thing I can do, man. Same like Vitor Belfort, yeah. Similar. He's just right-handed. Vitor Belfort, similar style, but right-handed. And no kicks. He doesn't throw kicks. He only throws some knees from time to time. and that's it. But his punches are like, yeah, like Vitor Belfort. Emmett marching forward. He needs a big punch, big waving overhand right. Thanks, man. I also believe I have solid chances to win. Emmett with a big right. Unless he knocks me out early on, I believe I can win. Yeah, same like Vitor Belfort, but Randy Couture was taking him down over and over when he was swarming. So I probably should do the same. Or I can always attack Imanari, and if I stay on the bottom, if I don't take him down via Imanari, he'll probably call me to get up. He probably won't follow up. Like 99%, if I go Imanari and miss him, he won't attack me on the ground. Uh-oh, Emmet is bleeding. Oh man, this is not good. Emmet is bleeding and the cut is really, really bad. Front kick. Uh-oh. This cut is looking really nasty on Emmet's forehead. Good hooks, but man, Leron Murphy defending well. Yeah, yeah, that's awesome. Like kick again for Emmet. Big punches for Emmet, but Murphy covering up nicely. Emmet caught a kick. Big hammer fists. Emmett goes for the takedown. Big right, but Murphy's covering up nicely, keeping his hands up. A kick blocked. Close round, man. Those elbows caused the damage. So far, it's a close round. Emmett goes for the takedown. Oh, what a takedown by Josh Emmett. Murphy's late takedown response is horrible. Murphy's takedown defense not bad at all, but his late takedown defense is horrible. Late takedown response. Emmett remains in the full guard. Murphy wants to get up. Eye pokes, eye pokes. Go for eye pokes. Well, good takedown attempt. Ooh, oof. Murphy got up. More punches. Spinning back kick missed. Emmett goes for the takedown. More hooks for Murphy. Leg kicks for Murphy. Such a technical fight. Leg kick Emmett. Head kick block. Such a technical fight, man. Close rounds. Don't know how you scored it, but these rounds were razor close. Honestly, got no idea, man. Honestly, got no idea how is that gonna get scored in the first place. Let's go round three. Three more rounds. Punch to the body for Emmett. Head kick being thrown. Big punches by Emmett. Calf kick. Emmett wants to grow, man. Murphy with the legs. Finally, big right on the end of Emmett. Again, big right. Calf kicks are softening Josh Emmett. Head kick miss. Takedown attempt for Murphy. All right, Emmett holds him. Emmett goes for a single leg. Some elbows were thrown, but nothing much. Murphy raining strikes, but Emmett needs to strike too. Head kick blocked again. Good rise for Emmett, but Murphy covering up nicely. Eye poke. Eye pokes. Eye pokes. Go for eye pokes. What to do when you're losing? What is Khabib say? What is Khabib saying? What should you do when you're losing the fight? Eye pokes, eye pokes. Go for eye pokes. Yeah, eye poke. Yeah, kick missed by Murphy. Emmett can't land any of his big punches. Murphy covering up nicely, keeping his hands high. Ref warned him, I know. Head kick. No, stop. All right. Emmett advances into guard. He could rain some punches. Emmett with heavy rights. Murphy got up. Spin back kick. No. Oh man, this front kick to the head kind of worries me, man. I don't know. Close fight, but I don't know how judges gonna fight. Actually, got no idea how judges gonna score it. Another elbow in between. Murphy's elbows are finding the range. Also, those middle kicks. Let's head into round four. Push kick for Murphy. Oh, leg kick Emmett. Murphy chops him down for a sec. Good right attempt for Murphy. Line A for Emmett. No, not this time. Good left hand to the body. Yeah, leg kicks are heading up, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Close fight, razor close, but I have a feeling it's 2-1 Murphy, but could go either way. Middle kick again for Murphy. Good right for Emmett. Murphy is really covering up nicely. Really, really covering up nicely, gotta say. Marching forward. Middle kick missed by Murphy. Good right hand for Emmett finally. Again right. But Murphy is keeping his left up high. Emmett shoots him for a takedown. I think he could. I think he could take him down now. No, not this time. Maybe Emtt is just too tired. It's a close fight still. Goes into round 5. I don't know which way this goes. Close fight, final round. Yeah, this fight is close. Could really go either way. 2-2, I think, could be 3-1. Yeah, it's very close. I'm honestly, I got no idea, man. One to Emmett. Big right once again. Again, like kick. 1-2 Emmett. Big left hand. Tavarez Marshall wasn't even close, but this is closer than it seems. More hooks and uppercuts. Emmett goes for the takedown. Hook is missed. 1-2 Emmett. Again, good right for Emmett. A lot of feinting seen on the end of Emmett. Murphy constantly backpedals. Emmett controlling the center of the cage, but it doesn't have to mean much in those type of fights. Wow! Murphy clocked him on the feet. Very, very close round. Emmett with a big right. Emmett says, come on, let's fight, man. Murphy doesn't want to engage. Left, right, left for Emmett. Emmett is throwing him for staying away from the fight. Spin back kick for Murphy, no. 10 seconds left. Murphy running around the circles. I believe Murphy was running for his dear life. I would give last round to Emmett, but let's see what the judge is going to say. If Emmet wins, I'm in plus. If Emmet loses, I'm in big minus. This. I need to go to sleep. ASAP. I need to sleep for 2.5 hours. Thought he would do better. But it's like a 40-year-old. I'm anyways ending this, so let's see who won. All right, let's see whether I won money or lost money. Let's see what are they going to say, and then I need to go to sleep. I'm having 2 matches tomorrow. They're gonna rob Emmett. Let's see. If they don't rob him, I'm in plus. If they rob him, then I lost massively on this card. Murphy won. Ah, they gave him 3 rounds. Fuck. You were right. Robbery. Alright, I lost massively on this card. What can I say? Didn't get hurt by a jab in the fourth. Just pushed the bounce. I know. Kinda sucks, isn't it? Anyways, unfortunately, yeah. Guys, I would stay longer, but I need to hit the hay, need to sleep now. I can sleep 2 hours and then I must go reffing. I slept 3.5 hours before the event, so I'll be fine. See ya. Night night. Love you all.